Hello, and welcome back to more Clair Obscur. Um, yeah, I just really want to play more of this game. Kind of can't get it out of my head. And with all these other games coming up, I'm like, I need to start early when I can, man. I want to do some more battles, do some more fun stuff. So last time we beat these first three like solo battles on this little side arena. And let's try again, brute forcing our way forward when I feel like I'm maybe underleveled. But yeah, we'll see if we can do it. See if we can figure it out. If I recall, this guy, if we get hit twice, we basically lose. So kind of have to lock in. Maybe I was a bit tired towards the end of yesterday's stream, so hopefully I'm a bit more on point with the parries today. It's not powered up. Why? Oh wait, no it is. I can't read.
Lightning strike.
And by that I mean I can't notice that the color of the word is different. When the names of the spells are like in yellow, it means it's the powered up version. So I was wanting to use Thunderfall, and yes, it is still powered up, so we'll just keep spamming. I really am way more on point today with the counters, huh? I had to say something. No! I'm an idiot! Why did I say anything? That's all my fault. I had to talk about it. Well, my goodness, this is going to be brutally difficult because we dealt very minimal damage there, huh?
Ready to evade.
Ooh, let's see, anything else exciting going on? Yeah, I might want to change audio settings here in a second. Oh, he did the fake out. I have to remember that that's an option. Oh, okay. I am noticing now that, yeah, the voices do seem a little loud, and it's because I turned everything else down, except, like, the voices. Maybe this will be a bit better. But I want to be able to, like, talk without problem during combat, because that does seem like the best time to be doing it. And when it's too loud, I don't feel like rambling over it. But yes, let's see, what else? What's been going on? I went back to work today. Oh. He faked me out again, dude. That's gonna be the hardest move to figure out. Monday was a holiday here in the US. It was Memorial Day. And then Tuesday I took the day off work because I just... Oh, that's a follow-up. I think those are the two hardest moves to react to, are the, like, the 1-2 punch and the fake out one. So we need to start recognizing when those are happening. But yeah, so the long weekend. Back to work today. I work at a school in IT. So a lot of what we're doing now is like inventorying devices that were turned back in for the summer. pretty long and tedious and slow. But I'm working my way through
ready.
them. Okay, I read the fake out that time, but still acted too early. God, having to use like 3 heals is not good just to recover from 1 hit. There we go. That's the timing.
Chroma is
Hype. Dude, I can't wait. Tomorrow is when Elden Ring Night Rain releases. And it's been a while since I've been so hyped for a game. Too early on the last one. Okay. These multi-hit combos, we're gonna have to face those more to figure it out. But yeah, I think Thursday I'll probably be playing that. I'm interested. So those that may not know, it's a like multiplayer Elden Ring game, which you can either play solo or in a party of 3. You have like a default, like several starting classes builds to choose from. And then you run around the map, kill a lot of bosses, collect items, power up. Is it roguelike? Roguelike multiplayer? I'm not sure exactly how to describe the genre. Partially because I didn't want to look too much into a bunch of gameplay on it. I want to be a little surprised. I think I watched Little Aggie play just a couple matches back on the initial like retest weekend.
ready to evade.
Too early on the last one.
A
Okay.
storm is coming.
But yeah, on stream I'll probably be trying the solo battle option. And then off stream I'm gonna definitely be playing with some friends. Okay, I thought that was the fake out attack and it threw me off when it wasn't that. Man, I feel bad having the music
Let us
low.
then.
I mean, it still should be pretty audible. The music's just so good, but it's like, I want to be able to chat over it, so. But yeah, I'll definitely be playing it a bunch with my friends off stream, though. I've been wanting a multiplayer... Oh gosh. Really? Oh my goodness, that was more damage than I expected. A lot of the base game, like Dark Souls and Elden Ring multiplayer stuff, is kind of daunting to do or tedious to do. Oftentimes you just want to summon someone for like a specific boss, I think. I haven't really used it much. Or you invade someone's world to try and beat them up in a roundabout way with like consumables and whatnot to trigger it. So I haven't ever really engaged with it that much. Now what I have engaged with is the seamless co-op
Ready to
mods.
evade.
Which I played a little bit of Elden Ring seamless co-op with a friend before. And then I played, recently been playing through Dark Souls seamless co-op with a friend. The same
Ready to
friend.
evade.
And that's been a really fun experience. So it just made me wonder, like, if they just made co-op a little bit more approachable in these games, I feel like it would bring a lot of people into the
Ready
series
to evade.
and like add more replayability to the games as well. Like, I'm all for like more variety in the experience of the game. So I'm glad they're like really trying to take a stride forward with these dedicated co-op games. I'm hoping it means just in the future that they will continue to have more and more support for
I'll
co-op.
do it.
Did he just attack 3 times in a row, or am I dumb?
Let the ink
It could be
flow.
dumb.
I'm ready.
But dude, oh, I'm loving the feeling of the counters in this game. Like it's pretty strict on the timing, so like when I first started, I was a bit more iffy about it, but that's how I felt about Sekiro and Lies of P when I started them. Like it takes time to get a feel for parry timing, no matter what game you're playing. So, like I'm starting to it's starting to feel way more natural, and I'm starting to feel really good about being on the harder difficulty.
Feel the burn.
And I just love the fact that there's like this level of difficulty in execution. Too early again for a turn-based game. Because often, like many turn-based games, it's more about formulating the optimal strategy to approach each thing with. And then once you do that, you just press the abilities in order, and that's about all you can do. But the fact that this has all these QuickTime events to empower your skills and the countering options, it adds like a layer of skill that is very satisfying
Do it.
when you pull it off. Which, I mean, I've mentioned it before. It's like that as well in Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Like it's been a thing, and what was it? Sea of Stars as well. Like it's been a thing for a long time that there is this subgenre of turn-based games where you get to do extra inputs,
Lightning strike.
and I think I just really enjoy that level of skill expression being added.
I'm ready.
Okay, we are like teetering on the precipice of dying here and winning. He did start attacking like 3 times in a turn, right?
Ready.
It adds like significant more possibility of error.
Elements dance.
Okay, no, that time it was only 2. I swear some of the time he's attacking 3 and I don't know why. Then again, I don't really understand fully how speed stat works. Because yes, he goes again now. And yeah, this is saying next turn again he's going to do 3 attacks. I hadn't really looked closely at the turn order in the top left before. I should probably be paying more attention to that.
Ready to evade.
There we go. That one is like especially hard. That and the fake out. Feel are like the 2 hardest ones to time. Okay, we were getting really close here.
Overflowing with energy.
And he only attacks twice this time around, which is very good for us.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Whew. Dude, it's brutal. Like I said, that 1-2 punch, the second hit's always like a little later than I think. Okay, 3 attacks
I'll do
coming.
it.
Damn it, dude, the fake out. That one also deals so much damage. It's definitely the... Like, we were pretty lucky that he didn't use it much overall there. But, like, we have to be at full health if we're going to fail that. Oh, dude. That's so brutal. Again, I feel we're probably just underleveled here.
I'm ready.
Okay, one more hit. There we go. Here, 1 second. Realize my Twitch chat is kind of hidden. Hello! Hello, Meg. How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day, as I am. I'm just so glad I get to play more of this. I should be using this if I am going to be like healing in between. We probably overcapped on our ability points throughout the entirety of that last fight. Yeah, I was just brute forcing my way through this battle that's probably higher level than I am ready for. And yapping about Elden Ring Night Rain coming out tomorrow, which I am very, very excited for.
Feel the burn.
But yeah, oh, pulling off all the counters does
I'm
feel
ready.
so satisfying, though. Love it. I really think Sekiro, like, changed me as a human being. It, like, almost nothing in gaming feels better than chaining a bunch of parries back to back like that.
Lightning. Strike.
Kind of crazy.
I'll do it.
Still insane for me to think... Oh. We got hit. Still insane for me to think about, like, not having played any Souls-likes until Elden Ring. And then not playing any of the others until earlier this year. Ah, too late. Dang it. Or too early. Sorry. Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself on some of these. He has a lot of delayed attack variants. Wait, did he? What did he say there? Oh no, he just said this guy is ridiculous. For some reason, I thought he had changed his dialogue to "this is getting ridiculous," just like referring to me attempting this guy like 10 times in a row without leaving to level up or anything. Yes, I work in IT during the day. I work at a school. It's currently, we just started like the summer very recently. We're doing a lot of like device inventory stuff right now. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, IT support, IT specialists, all sorts of stuff. I mean, one of the reasons I, within IT that I went to work at a school, I mean, it's the school I graduated from one, for one. But there's also just a lot of variety. So there's a lot of like higher paying tech jobs out there, but you're stuck doing pretty much the same thing every day. But like IT at a school, I mean, there's a lot of like general support stuff, but there's plenty of variety as well. And you deal with more people than you would at some others.
Let the ink flow.
Oh no, the fake out. Dude, every time it gets me. Every time it gets me. That is rough. Deep breath. Oh yeah, like, because I'm working at a school in IT, like, I also coach the esports team there. which is something I always wish I had the opportunity to play in back in school. Like in university, I had like some options to be on any sports team, but definitely not high school era. That would have been like amazing to have the opportunity to meet other people of similar hobbies.
Ready to evade.
We need to recognize that fake out move, man. It is brutal. Oh. We'll get there eventually. It is funny, like I was always very
I'm
into
ready.
computers and games growing up, whereas my brother is like total opposite side for interests. He's very outdoorsy. He's very into like automotive, like vehicles and stuff. So he initially went into like car repair stuff. Are we max health? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. So between us two, like I'm the tech support, he's the car support. Our parents have it so easy, man. They don't have to look for help anywhere.
A storm is coming. Lightning. Strike.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Let's see, anything else we got going on here? Probably just immolation again, right? We're doing pretty well at the parries on this time around. Yeah! I got it! Let's go! We read the fake out for once. Yes, I did make my own VTuber and Vroid. Started a couple years ago.
Lightning. Strike.
And I've upgraded it a few times. Big reason is I have not had funds to explore outside of that, but
Ready to evade.
and I probably won't have it on hand anytime soon, so rough. But hey, it's enough to, you know, enjoy the hobby.
Ready to evade.
And it was a fun experience to do it. I've always been, well, always is an exaggeration. Oh. I've been following streamers for ages. Like, when did I get into streamers? Probably high school era. So, is that 2010, 2012, 2012-ish? And then Vtubers started getting big in 2020, and I got in on the ground floor there. I've always been a fan of content creation in the space, so I was very glad when I got my own place with better internet and had enough time to actually put into streaming. Okay, what are we doing now? Consumes that to play a second turn. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Thermal transfer. A little bit of free damage. Into immolation.
Feel the burn.
This is looking like the attempt, man.
I'll do it.
I wish I had more time to pursue, like,
Overflowing with
art
energy.
and VTuber model stuff. Back before I got into IT. Well, okay. When I went to university, I started out as an art major. But turned out I didn't want to dedicate, like, all my time to that. I wasn't motivated enough to do that. Oh. I think we live. I think we live, and this should be it. But yeah, I still like doing it in my free time. I just have too many dang hobbies, man. Okay, finish him. Let's go. Victory. Solo fighter deals 50% more damage if fighting alone. Sheesh. Empowering last stand. Gain powerful if fighting alone. Okay. So yeah, this really is the these are the pictos that enable you to try like a solo character challenge run. Because those all seem like very powerful effects, if I had to guess. Anything we're swapping out over here? I think so. I mean, I want to level these up. They aren't actually useful. Like, we aren't going to be using the effects. But I still want to level up everything, so... And then we can edit our Luminas, see if we can add in anything else nice. Wow, exposing attack is costly. My goodness. Okay, how many? I have 8 available. Yeah, let's just go with that. That seems fine. Okay, well, we did beat this area entirely, I assume. I'm kind of surprised. They aren't, like, acknowledging that I beat all of them. I thought maybe there would be some extra special dialogue and reward. Maybe there was. Maybe that's why we got 2 pictos for clearing the final one. I just thought there would be, like, a little celebration in your face. Make it a little more of a big ordeal. I assume we have only leveled up Lune. Oh, actually, Mael leveled up as well, apparently. Whoa. A few times, I guess. When did that happen? Should I be switching her to a full tank? I should be considering it soon. She's staying damage, though. She's our primary damage dealer. Okay, I need one more skill point so that we can unlock this fire AoE spell that'll really help us moving through most areas, I believe. But yeah, she has like several tanking abilities that would be super nice. We'll hold off on learning anything there. We need more skill points. Where are we going? Oh yeah, this is how you open the map. Okay, so we have cleared the Gestrel Beach and the Hidden Gestrel Arena. This is like the main quest way forward. Anything else super important around? Harvest Cave, have we done that? Wait, Or was Abbott? No, Abbast Cave is where the pink mini boss guy was. I must have missed this red forest down here. Or maybe I just didn't go into it. Because I think that was another location with powerful. How long have I been playing this game? I think it's really only been about 3 or 4 streams. So 15 hours, 12 hours, maybe less. I want to check real quick. Still pretty paranoid about missing items lying around, so we're pretty much stopping everywhere. So I think it'll be quite a while until I finish it. Okay, we've at least discovered this area now, even if it is probably beyond our power level. We can see though. We can check it out. We can lose real quick. That won't do anything negative to us. What the heck is going on here? Weird little bubbly cauldron. An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. I guess I'll pour in 5,000 chroma. It's like a quarter of my entire net worth, but I'm too curious. Must minds created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity. But alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious. But the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser?
Will it want me to pay it again? Last time chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. Ugh! Okay, I cannot do that right now. I cannot
Actually, I found it quite
use that
interesting.
expended one to like pull pranks like that too much. I mean, if I think all the way back to like high school years, so over a decade ago, there were some funny little, you know, tech tricks we would do. It's more my friend, one of my friends was into pranking people with technology. You'd plug like a Bluetooth mouse in and like jiggle it a bit, or he had one USB that would emit like a noise once every couple hours. Little weird stuff like that, but I was never as much of a fan of it as him. Hello, Zebra Crossing. What GPU do I have? Good question. 1 millisecond. I do not remember. Performance. I have the AMD Radeon RX. Why is this not letting me see the whole thing? 6600 XT. Screw it. I'm pouring in the chroma. I can't handle not doing it. How much FPS am I getting? I do not actually know. I think I have this set to like hard cap at 60 because I was having issues. But part of that is rendering the model. So I've just been locking it. Yes, I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. So that's why when I'm responding to someone else, you may not be seeing the message. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. Really fun game. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Oh, it has motivational words. It can help you with your struggles. Still, it has broken the minds of many. Oh, okay, maybe not as motivational. with profound consequences. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay, I'm leaving. We can't afford this. Why did I spend all my money on this garbage wisdom? I mean, okay, that last one was maybe worth hearing, you know? It's good to realize that grief can have a big impact on your well-being and your mentality. It's not weird to be that heavily affected by it. Like some people, I think, they think it's a problem when they, you know, struggle to cope with it. But no, it's very human to struggle. Okay, where are we going now? I guess we'll just actually progress the main quest. Either that or we like run to one of these way off in the corner, but maybe I will do that. I swear, I'm always tempted to go like the least optimal route, or at least the least fast route. It's like I must do all the side stuff first before I can progress on the main story. Otherwise, I might miss something. We have to do every single side thing first. Yeah, that guy's a little spooky. He's very large and in charge. There's a little guy down there. Are we able to get over there, or is it seems mostly blocked off? I keep pressing the wrong button to try and access the map. Oh, we are way off course here. I see an item down there. There definitely should be a way to get down below. I have a feeling it might be one of the levels over on this side. I wonder if eventually we'll get something that lets us like break through these sort of rocks to explore more of the map. Let's just go with this for now. We can... Oh, really? That was too far away. Let's try to grab this item. Okay, yes, everyone will attack. So, Earth Rising. Yeah, let's use guard up. I don't think we're going to be one-shotting these foes, so it's good to have a little survivability. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe we can. Oh. Maybe we can't. Okay, just the one big tanky guy left. I remembered the jump button. Let's go. That was catching us off guard a bunch the other day. Man, I'm loving the like one button press to choose moves. It is so nice, man. Instead of like the classic Pokemon-esque, you know, you have to like move and adjust and select a skill. This is just so much more efficient once you've gotten a grasp of it. I love it. Ooh. Screwed up the timing though. That's not great. Thankfully, very easy to dodge attacks every time there. Ooh, we got 2 weapon level ups. to drop from the fight. That is excellent.
We can use them.
What did we find on the ground, though? Last stand critical. Probably don't care that much about it. It's probably... Oh, wait, no. Pillar of Lumina is what that was. Last stand critical is something we already had equipped, I believe. Okay, where am I going? I'm trying to keep going forward to whatever this is. Hey, it's one of those little merchant guys. Let's go. Oh, did I say little? Yeah, maybe not so little. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? We got the Lumiere suit. It's an outfit for Gustav. What? Just Lumiere outfit for Mael? And short hair for Gustav. Okay, I have enough to buy these. Sure, we'll just do it. I'm a collector. Goodness. Where else are we going? Okay, no, there's one more thing to the south. That's what I was looking for. What am I thinking of adding to my stream? Well, it's mostly just a cheap hobby for me to do in my free time currently. So I don't have any exceptional plans. I'm just going to keep doing it in my downtime. And when time and money permits, maybe I'll get more stuff one day, but no time soon. So if you're trying to play that angle, definitely the wrong place to be asking. If I was doing anything, I might just try to be uploading more YouTube content. I need to get back to editing again. I'm working on a Deltarune video still. I was working on it over the weekend some. But my goodness, it takes forever to cut that stuff down. Lost Gestural. Huh. What, me? I'm not lost at all, but it's in your name. It's right there, buddy. What are you talking about? So I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. Seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. Okay, so now he just admits it right away. He lies and then instantly buckles. I mean, I guess this one very much seems like a child. Let's see. Oh, we can just have him in our camp? Okay, buddy, come join us. Really? Yes. See you back at camp, and I'll call for a Sastro in the meantime. All good, Meg. It's just, Twitch, I'm always hyper paranoid. Seems like 90% of what I get showing up are people trying to sell me things. And, well, I'm more a fan of my establishment on YouTube overall currently, but if you meant nothing by it, all good. It was just a very similar line of questioning that I've heard over and over again. Ooh. Okay, Esquier's Nest. Ooh. Whatever could this be? But thanks for hanging out. Dude, this game, like, there's so much variety in it. Oh, who's this guy? Hello, hello. upgrade some attributes. We have so many points available. Are we leveling up that much, or am I like misunderstanding how many points we get per level? No, he just leveled up like 4 times in a row. That's pretty good. Whew. Wow. That jumped very quickly. I wonder if there's some sort of catch-up XP. Like, because Lune was out leveling them so much, maybe they got boosted somehow? Not sure. Because otherwise, it seems like he specifically just got a crazy amount of XP there. I mean, I'd be a little happy if there is some sort of catch-up XP, because like managing XP to have like equal leveled teams is such an annoying thing when you're like playing Pokemon. Oh, she should have got enough skill points. Where are we going? So yes, yes, yes! We finally got the AoE fire ability. Huzzah! We're gonna put it over here on the left to make it nice and easy for us. Then Icelands will go over here, I guess. Has to be, Okay, what are we trying to consume here? Consume water, energy, anything else? I still want to be able to break, so we want to keep that. Do we care about Thunderfall? I mean, it is a nice way to like use our fire energy that we're generating. Instead of that, I guess maybe we go with thermal transfer, probably. And maybe we're good now. Ugh, I kind of wish you had just a couple more ability slots, but I get it. They force you to like actually make decisions. Shatter deals high lightning damage to all enemies. One hit. Can break if target is broken by the hit. Overcharge is fully charged. What the heck? That is very interesting. I'm surprised that he has 2 different break abilities already. Do I pick this up just because? Wait, why have I not unlocked these other skills? What is it about Gustav that like locks off a bunch of his other skill options? Okay, we're gonna gradually start getting these tanking skills for her. Because I think we want to switch her over to being a tank if we don't get like another one soon. Critical generates additional charge. Yeah, whatever. I guess this is a way to like eat up a bunch of extra energy if we have too much on us. Do I just get rid of marking shot? I think I do. God, it's this early in the game and I'm already making hard choices. Ah, panic. Panic. Ooh, piece of candy.
Great.
But hey, the one great thing just... I have so many dang hobbies, man. There's too many. Can't keep up with them all. But I'm glad I did pick up streaming because it just combines a few of my different interests into one. And doing it alongside a job is like... I think it's good to have something to work towards like that. Like, I don't ever really expect the streaming to super pop off or anything. But it's possible. Like, that's the cool thing. Like, if you don't try at all, nothing will ever work out. well, okay. That's maybe a bit excessive, but like if you don't pursue your interests, the odds of it just falling into your lap are really low. So that's a big reason why, yeah, glad I picked up this hobby and just chip away at it a little bit at a time and enjoy what we got. Okay, how the heck do I get up there? Am I missing like a grapple point, or like I really thought I'd just be able to pull myself over this. What if we shoot the fire? Then I started blasting. Oh, I just have to get past this guy. Okay. Oh, hi, little humans. You need the password to enter. But why? You'll have to ask Golgra. I just stand here. Golgra never tells me anything. Hello, hello, Hermster. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome back for your regular appearance. Yeah, I mean, thus far for us, we're doing pretty well. And Hermster takes the stage. The crowd goes wild. But yeah, really enjoying this gameplay. I'm doing a lot better than I did. I swear, something about these games with parrying, like each day I seem to understand it so much more than the last. It's like I'll gradually get better across the stream at it, and then I sleep, I come back, and my skill has improved by like 50%. Because we beat like the enemy I was struggling with last night relatively quickly here. I'm pretty happy about that. All good, man. Yeah, if you do have to miss here and there, totally fine, no concerns. I mean, I understand, dude, everyone has a lot going on. I mean, okay, not everyone has a bunch going on, but there's a lot that people want to put their time into. And, yeah, it just varies. Sounds good. Sounds good. Is there a way to get down there? I feel like I fumbled what I was trying to say there. Let's see. I am someone with a huge variety of hobbies, bunch of interests, bunch of content creators I like to follow, a job, a stream. Like, I totally understand having conflicting priorities and not being able to show up for the same thing all the time. But like, I did have phases of my life where I very much did catch every stream of streamers I was very into. So I'm glad to, you know, be there as a even just like on in the background comfort stream. Just, I mean, that's part of the reason I like how I've gotten so consistent with streaming. Okay, I don't think this is accessible right now. I think we'll need something later, like maybe down here too. I see a little red line that's probably blocking us off for now. Except this, we haven't gone to this yet. Let's try to go over there. So yeah, I both understand like having too much stuff to commit regularly to watching, but I also understand just wanting to have, you know, some noise in the background, someone familiar to yap at. Because what was it? I guess it really was during COVID, huh? Back around that time when I was finishing up university, I caught almost every stream of the first VTuber I like super dedicatedly followed. which was Ninomai Inanis. Great art streamer, by the way. Exceptional. She's so good. And yeah, it was a nice little part of my routine, part of my schedule. So yeah, I think I understand both sides. Both sides decently well. Okay, what in the world's going on in here? It's like a big open arena with a couple guys off in the corner here. What is this? Some furniture? Is that like a clock? Okay, how you doing here, little buddy? You seem depressed. Brother! Oh my gosh, Bergian? That one of those, like the other Bergian we saw was one of the giants that absolutely stomped us a few times. Because he, like, ate one of the party members. Brother. Oh. Wonder. The view up high. Another one of those weird Nevrons. There's something you want to see up there? Mistress. Far, very far. Want to see, mistress? Well, we want to know more about her in the first place, so maybe we could do a bit of a exchange, you know? Me do not know. Head fuzzy. Can only feel. Mistress. Need to go. I. Help me grow. Now, how the heck do we do that? What do we have to feed you for you to grow like several stories in size? When me ingest, me grow. If me eat skin, what the heck? What is this guy wanting to eat? Skin same kind as me. Me extra grow. Okay, I did get a Bergian skin drop from that one we faced off earlier. So I guess we just give it to him. I mean, I wondered why we were carrying around the skin of one of these monsters. It was a little creepy that we would just, you know, do that in the first place. But I'm glad it worked out. Skin? You need us to skin some Nevrons? Yes. Skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So kill and skin the same type of Nevron as this one. It might be a good challenge. I already did that. We're just that good. Ooh. Yes. This great. Hungry. Oof. Rest. Digest. Later. Come see. Okay, do we just have to go to the flag? Or do we have to, like, actively leave the zone? Or does it take actual time? Welcome back, Hermster. I ran in the wrong direction, which was actually the right direction, because there's an item.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change.
That's a concern.
Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. she'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pond's found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Yeah, I probably should have just left her. I mean, I get it. It's difficult. It's difficult in this world. Okay. Okay, yeah, that is a wild autocorrect term, sir. Glad it's just your Wi-Fi having a seizure, not your significant other. Oh, that would be something. Yeah, it's rough that your connection has been so in and out. Hey, it's the internet. The world never knows. Is he big? Is he big yet? No, he's still a little guy. Just chilling there. Okay, well, I did rest, right? I'm pretty sure I pressed the button. Hey, I mean, I'm almost 30 and I still do not have anyone around, so rough. Rough. Man, it's just hard to meet people. I feel like in our current day and age. But I digress. Do you know for your internet connection, it's been like this for days, right? Do you know if it's a bigger problem with your internet provider? Or have you like restarted the router and everything? Easy stuff like that. All good, buddy. Just assume it's the weather. Ugh, rough. Okay, what if I go back in immediately? Will the guy have grown? Yes, blame it on the gods, if nothing else. Oh, he's big. Let's go. I mean, I assume it's the same one. I mean, obviously it would be, right? My goodness. That he shot up fast. Look. Big size. Like brother. You grew up fast. Do all of you do this? No. Was broken. Humans fix me. Once you take reward. What do we got? Oh, he's launching something out of his mouth. Oh, it's over here. Okay, just more Lumina points. Seems to be an incredibly common reward. You'll just implode if you step out right now. I mean, I'll do that even if it's not storming. It's just the exposure to the outside. Okay, I kid. I'm not a super outdoorsy person, but I touch grass on occasion. I really hope it gets warmer here soon for us. Where I'm at, normally we'd be starting summer. Temps would be like 70s and 80s Fahrenheit. But it's like been 20 degrees lower than that. It's been chilly lately. We are not attacking this guy. We have established we are not attacking any of them that we help. So, aren't you going to see your mistress? Me felt mistress, but When I see up, not mistress. Regent. Regent? Who is this regent? Mistress paints us. Regent ends us. Okay, so there's someone underneath the paintress that actually like controls and takes care of these guys. She watches their guy. Alright, time to leave. What was it? What was I talking about? Still wondering what in the world this stuff is about. But yeah, I hope it warms up soon, because I'd really like to go kayaking with my brother again. We really only managed to do that like one time last year. I'd like to fit it in more often. It's really the only outdoor activity nearby that I'm pretty like excited to go do more of. Sadly, we're in an area with like quite a few bugs, you know, mosquitoes, biting flies, all that garbage. So I'm not always a fan of like walking in the woods or something. We aren't in like mountainous areas. Oh, I do miss back when I was in high school, we went on trips with some groups from school, and I remember going to, I think was it Colorado? I believe Colorado's mountainous. Is that the Rockies? I don't know. Or is it the Appalachian? That would be Appalachian, right? I don't freaking know. But I do remember really liking like walking around those like mountainous trails. And there were very few bugs in that area. So I do wonder if I'd be so much more of an outdoor person if I was just grew up in a different place. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. Huh. Okay. Artist haircut for Mael or for Lune, and then music record. I guess I'll buy this haircut for Lune. I want to see what exactly it is, because Lune is still kind of my favorite. Which do I prefer? I mean, they're both good. I think I prefer her default, though. It's more wavy. I think I like the waviness and how it, like, covers her eyes a bit at an angle. Well, we just spent 3,000 to change nothing. Let's go. What else did we pick up? We picked up the Lumiere suit. Ooh, he's looking snazzy. His short hair is okay. But I'm struggling so much to change them off their default hairstyle because it just has so much character. Maybe I'll stick with the Lumiere suit. It's kind of funny. I still like her default most. Do I? I will go with the Gommage outfit. And she just picked up that outfit. We could return to Baguette. You know, have matching father-daughter outfits. It is pretty funny. No, we're staying serious for the moment. Okay, any other... I don't think we got any other hairstyles. So I guess we'll just swap out for the suit. Oh my gosh, this is just so funny. Like, seeing him sprint through the wilderness. Like, in this outfit. It makes me think of, Don't know if you've heard of the content creator Mudon. He's a... I mean, I mostly know him from his editing work, like his YouTube video editing work for Dog VA and Trash Taste. Where am I going? I think we've uncovered all the accessible locations except for this one. Okay. The northeast. So I mostly know him for his like editing work, but he has made a YouTube channel dedicated largely to him for the last year at least. It's been like, why can't I remember what it's called? Just like daily vlogs, that's the word. Vlogs of his journey in Japan. Why was I even talking about this? There was a message there. Oh yeah, and I remember watching him do a like Spartan race. It's where you do some like very intense exercise. You run a distance and then you climb like an obstacle course. There's all sorts of like different challenges. And he did the whole thing in like a suit, like a full suit. It was absurd. The man is crazy. Apparently it was like really breathable material though, so that's part of how he was able to do that. We're attacking this thing. It's too big to not have like a major reward. Oh, it's a chromatic. Oh. Okay, we need to be ready to jump that. But yeah, he had some sort of like super breathable material suit that he wore, and he did all this like intense exercise, and it's so wild. I guess we're heading north from here. Yes. Let's just go around him and grab the items sitting over here first. Then maybe that'll autosave right in front of him.
We can use that.
Yes, save in progress. So now we can fight him and insta refight. Okay, be ready to jump.
Danger.
This is a chromatic, so it's one of the like challenge fights. Too early? Okay. Oh, dude! 5 hits? Okay, this guy is absurd. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out the timing for the jumps. I think I did it too early and then I did it too late, maybe? I'm not even certain. Yeah, well, this guy's gonna take us some time, but it makes sense. The chromatics are like elite challenge enemies. Really? Why does she have so much health? Did I just give her skill stuff that gives her a bunch of HP or what?
Let me help.
I should not have done it in that order. Welcome back, Lune. Did that not even burn? Is this guy like immune to burn, or did I misunderstand what the ability does? Oh, this guy's ready to be broken. Well, I screwed up. keep doing it too early. It's like I hear the audio of the attack starting. It must just be a slow move.
Still need your help.
Hey, at least this one's pretty easy to dodge.
That hurts.
Feel the burn.
Okay, can I use it now? I don't have enough points. Okay, that's ridiculous.
Get ready.
Okay, there we go. We actually got the counters off this time.
I'm ready.
My goodness. Let's just guard up everyone.
Get ready.
That seems to have like quite a bit of leeway when you jump. I'm surprised. Stun self if interrupted. I just want to see more of this ability. Okay, now I can finally overcharge or shatter. Overcharge is already fully charged though, so we should just use it. High lightning damage, it's the same. Okay.
For those who come after.
Boom!
Dodge stuff.
Okay, it's not that bad. I just had to realize it's like a moment after the beat. This guy's weak to fire, so we're just gonna keep burning. Oh. So she's like locked into that move. Okay. That's how it works. Boom. Bop. Pow.
Lune, watch out.
Too early, damn it. Ah, c'est la vie. Keep moving forward. Okay, it's like after the beat. After the beat. Okay, we're fine. Dude, we're using all our revive tints on her, my goodness. Overcharge,
For
go.
those who come after.
Wait, he's a weak to electric as well? Okay. Ah! Just jump early, I guess. Jump early. I waited a fraction of a second too late, and everyone insta-died. Did we have the defense buff up or not? I think it might have just fallen off. So we might have only died there because the defense buff wore out. I mean, I guess it's good that this has such a lenient timing on the jump. Because otherwise the jump would be like very... It's super punishing if you fail it. So it should be easy to do, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. Why am I healing you? I wanted to heal herself. I'm an idiot.
I'll do it.
Lesson learned, do not look away from the screen and rely only on audio. I mean, you'd think that would be obvious, but I tried it. Oh! I thought I built that guy as a tank. Why is he the one getting one shot here? What the heck?
I'll do it.
Okay, I need to adjust my posture here, man. I'm botching a lot of these for no good reason. I'm still not used to like pressing right bumper so much. I've talked before how I am like a like PC gamer primarily. I'm just gonna parachute and reset. It's fine. Is there a like I could try pausing and see if there's a retry option. That could speed some of these up, if so. I've never actually checked. But yeah, so I'm not like the most used to using a controller all the time. By far the game I've played most on controller is just Smash Bros. Why did I not expect the last hit there? I don't know. Whatever. This is fine.
Better. Let's dance.
Okay. Anyway, I did just test that time. I tried jumping pretty much as early as possible, and that still manages to dodge the jump attack. I thought maybe you would like land on the ground too early and it would cause issues if you did an early dodge, but yeah, really does not seem to be the case. So I should just be doing that like immediately every time.
Feel the burn.
Oh, I should have healed. What am I doing? I mean, it looks goofy and wrong. I feel like the visual is giving the impression that us jumping early is screwing things up. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Let's do guard down then. Hello, Crowd and Toast. It's going pretty darn well. I'm feeling pretty good about the combat today. I feel like we're facing really strong enemies, yet I'm getting consistent enough at the parrying that it's not taking us too long. You know, now that I've said that, it's the perfect time to botch something. Okay, nope, didn't botch that one. So yeah, we're having a lot of fun. Work also, I think went pretty well today, so I'm happy about that. We're just starting our summer of work, like IT at the school. So it's a lot of like inventory. That's what I'm looking for. It's been a lot of going over inventory. Why did I just shoot into nothingness? But I managed to finish like most of the side tasks so that I'll really be able to put my head down and work on inventory on the morrow. So like things are going smoothly, like all around. So I'm just happy about that. Okay.
Parry it!
Why is she saying to parry it? We don't parry this. We jump. You idiot.
Get ready.
You absolute fool. Okay, you can parry that one. That one's fine. Okay, do we... Why do I still not have enough points? What am I doing? If only he would attack the right enemy for me, huh? That'd be great. Let's just heal her up. I would really like for her not to be one-shot.
Blades sharpened.
And now we have Fluoret Fury, which can break. Let's go! This might actually kill the enemy. Except I screwed up the timing, but it's fine. Okay, that definitely did not kill. Okay, he must have had 2 attacks in a row. Because the stun, it only canceled out one of them, I guess.
For those who come after.
For those who come after, indeed, Gustav. I should have rebuffed up. Like, what am I doing here? We're dealing so much less damage. There we go! Victory! That was pretty nice. So that was a chromatic enemy again. Which are like elite challenging enemies, basically. Interesting that he was just chilling out in the open world. But we got Powerful Revive. You get the powerful buff, which I believe has an attack boost, for 3 turns when you are revived. That'll be pretty good on our main carry. Oh, and we also got some polished chroma catalysts, which can help us level up our weapons. Are chromatic enemies like chromatic Balatro cards? Perhaps, you know, they look extra cool and they're extra strong. Probably about 1.5, maybe even more than 1.5 times stronger than the like standard hard enemy. But yeah, they're pretty good. And they always drop neat loot. Okay, so straight ahead there is something. I want to find my way into this level here. Wait, I was thinking of polychrome, wasn't I? Polychrome is the 1.5 times strength, I think. I was a fool! What is chromatic again? Like, is there a chromatic buff? Is that like the plus 10 multiplier? I did play a little more Balatro today. It's been a while since I had watched the game. You do have no idea about Balatro mechanics, just some names. What use are you, man? Not even willing to Google it? Can't believe it. For shame, for shame. But yeah, I played a little more again recently. It still holds up. It's just I'm at a point in the game where most things left are like very high difficulty to do. Like um like I've beat the highest difficulty on like 5 or so different decks. So I'm just trying to do that on every single deck, and it's a time consuming thing. I've also unlocked all the cards and all the jokers and everything, so there's not a bunch of like new discovery variety going on. So like it's a nice game to have in my back pocket when I'm bored out and about, but can't really grind it the way I would like to. That's why I really hope the Bazaar comes to mobile sometime soon. Because that game, I could see myself playing a lot more on repeat. The fact that it's PC only really, like, keeps me away from it most of the time, because I prefer to be streaming Clair Obscur to you guys instead of just grinding
That's
another
a
run.
lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful. Okay?
Not the Nevrons. Always Nevrons. Oh, okay. I expected a longer one, but we're good. Okay, so this is the main story progress, which is good. We've been screwing around with all the side stuff a little bit much, maybe. Still can't believe we got one shot there. It's insane. This guy must not be built for tanking. So it was polychrome. I see. So I did kind of get it right. What? Why does chromatic sound so familiar to me? What game did I have that must have had like a chromatic mechanic? Chromatic. I want to say chromatic was like a special variant of item in some game. I almost want to say it's like a card game, but like it was just a more colorful version of cards, but oh well. Yapping about literally nothing, something I don't remember. Just, oh well. What do we want to do here? Gustav could really use a bit more damage. He's kind of lacking on all fronts right now. So let's give him a little more to work with. True, chromatic is a neat word. Chromatic. I mean, chrome even. Like, just chrome is already like quite popular. Styling. Is this guy aggressive? I feel like he has to be aggressive. Whoa, what the heck? Okay, maybe not aggressive. Maybe he, like, tries his best to avoid you. But we can't be having that. Oh my gosh. Come back here, let me murder you, you fool! The tank, and he has a bunch of shield on him right away. I'm trying to remember. I think... What's it called? Cyberpunk Edge Runners? I think they called all their, like, mods, like, their, like, Android-esque parts. I think they called that Chrome as part of their slang. And then I started blasting. use some Fire Rage. And guard down, why not?
Fences are down.
Fury. Fire.
What is this guy doing? He's just dancing.
Evade.
Okay, worst enemy he could, worst ally he could have attacked there. He will flee in 3 turns. Okay, so this is a loot goblin type enemy. The classic. We've got a loot goblin here. Okay, what do I got? What do I got? Any multi-hits? Not really, so I guess we just blast again. Yeah, he's trying to get away. We cannot allow him to do that. Thick shield, dude. This is insane. How am I to keep up? I think the thing I was thinking of, League of Legends. God, my dark past coming back up again. Different, like your cosmetic skins for characters. They have alternate color versions. They're called chroma. I think that's what I was trying to come up with. So it was just alt color stuff in League. My dark past coming back. Oh no, alas. Everybody loves League of Legends. What are we talking about?
A storm is coming.
Okay, we get an extra turn, and then I think we just immolate. And Spark probably, right? No, actually we'll Swift Stride. 9 shield. Okay, this is getting absurd. How am I supposed to break through all of that? Too early. Ugh. I don't think I can break through this many. Don't have enough for Thunderfall? Dude, I am so cooked.
Feel the burn.
Actually, we have another full rotation. Okay, I've botched things here. Botched things so bad, didn't I? If I use items, does she leave the virtuos stance? Okay, yeah, she does leave her stance. I don't think we had tested that before. Well, hopefully overcharge just absolutely annihilates this guy. So close. I don't feel good about this though. I don't think we get it. No, we're like 1 damage. Oh, the burn got it. The burn got it. Let's go. Okay, I definitely screwed up some turns there, but it worked out. We had like the exact damage needed to kill the thing before it ran away. I can't believe that worked. So it dropped polished chroma catalyst, so weapon leveling materials, recoat, which lets you respec your abilities, and then color of lumina, which I think that lets you up your like picto points, whatever they're called. So it's really just a bunch of upgrade materials that guy dropped, but like a pretty significant amount. So yeah, we want to make sure to keep an eye out for those guys.
We can use that.
Energizing jump. +1 action point on a jump counterattack. That could be incredibly powerful against certain enemies. Like the chromatic we just faced earlier. He constantly was making us do like 3 jump counterattacks. That would be a bunch of energy back in our pocket every time. If we had this Pictos. Can I just jump a little higher, buddy? I mean, there's a rock ledge like right here. Can you just grab on? Grabble up there. You see the item, buddy. You can do it, I believe. I mean, I guess maybe I am asking a bit much. You are kind of walking around in your Sunday best. Chilling in your suit. Not exactly the most equipped for rock climbing. But to be fair, that's kind of his fault. He went on this expedition in the suit. So he should be prepared to do whatever. I digress. Any other skills we can get? I'm not a fan of how it's lighting up the skill tree, saying I have more skill points if there's nothing to unlock. So that's a little odd. But okay, continuing onwards. Let's go, let's go, let's go! So how about you, Kratos? How's your week been thus far? Like I said, I've had a pretty chill week between the US holiday here on Monday, and then Tuesday I took the day off work, and then today I just felt really productive, so going great here, but I don't think I heard that. Did I hear that much about the con you went to last time either? I don't know. Not that you have to share a bunch or anything. Don't feel overly pressured. No, I need things to react to. Keep yapping, keep going. Where are we going? Speaking of, where am I going? Okay, this has to be some like backtracking thing. There's no way that I missed a way to get up there. Yeah, I really don't think I missed anything, so off on the right here, we have to be looking for a backtracking option. Oh. Wait, what? No, I just want to go down. Can I not do that? Okay, I thought it was going to have to go across the, like, tiny ledges, but no, they gave us grapple points. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Interesting. That could be a very powerful effect. I mean, it buffs Gustav's burn skill, or mark skill, I mean, right? Awesome! Fake financial issues are great! Or at least finding out that they're fake is great. The headache of dealing with them, not so much. So glad that worked out. Okay, oh my goodness. Is this a different guy? This isn't the curator. This must be another character of the same race. I wonder if he'll go back to the manor if we talk to him. Another expedition. 33. I mean, hey, this one seems pretty conversational. Hey, nice. Yeah, I'm glad that stuff worked out, man. Like, whew. I mean, you know how stressed I've been over tech issues and like the like sudden costs of that. So like it just anything like that you have to deal with in your like off time when you're done with work, it just negatively impacts everything else. It's just the anxiety that it's there in the background. So great to have some of it smoothed over. You're able to make a nice order. Cool. Gosh, I really hope that figure I ordered like a year ago arrives soon. I have a really cool Freerin and Fern like duo figure that's supposed to be coming. I mean, it was supposed to come this month, but it's been delayed like 2 different times by like 3 months at a time already. So I'm just so frustrated with it all. Not to mention my country's questionable tariff stuff. So I'm probably going to have to pay more than I initially committed to it, which is a pain. Oh, nice. Signed stuff from Japanese musical guests. That's awesome. I'm really hoping here in the next, in a couple weeks, there's a convention nearby where the Vtuber Thai U, he's also a voice actor, Alejandro Saab, and he's gonna be at the convention. I'm really hoping to get a signature from him, and that just adds so much value to it, like emotional value. I only have one signed poster. It's from years ago. Demon Dice signed a poster when I went to one of her performances. So that's like one of my most prized collectibles that I got. So yeah, super cool stuff. Okay, who is this young lad? And why are we able to talk to him so clearly? Me? A dream. An illusion. I don't really remember what I did all of this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? What were their names? Why do I forget? I mean, it has to be hard to remember when you're missing most of your brain. Like, it doesn't look like he has much going on in there. So, probably hard to remember. Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. No, I wanted to ask him more things. I'm sorry for bringing up the past. I do wonder... Okay, so he says he doesn't remember anything, and he doesn't remember his friends, really. So instead of the missing face being like a wound, I wonder if it's more signifying that he has lost his identity. Because, you know, the face in general is like often considered where most of your expression comes from, and like I could, and how people can identify you, it's often like facial features. So I wonder if like everyone like this has probably lost their identity, lost their self, their memories. And maybe we're gonna have to try and find a way to restore them. Who knows? It was pretty short. For me, I did go to the convention recently, and it was I stayed for a couple days, but honestly, I didn't have enough to do in that time. Sadly, there weren't many interesting panels, and I think I'm just really disappointed in Anime Central recently because it is not a good place to try and talk to people. The places I would most like to talk to people, which are like the cosplay location and the gaming section, it is way too loud in those rooms by default. So like, It's so crowded everywhere else. Like, it's so hard to just converse.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
That is quite a few. What a goofy voice.
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh, oh, fuck. Hey, hey, we're not Nevrons!
Okay, how goofy. Hopefully he doesn't murder me too quickly. Oh god. Okay, his shield is raised. Okay, what was I saying? Yeah, that one is like horrible for trying to talk to people. The location is really, really bad for it. But because it is so big, I would hope that it could draw in guests, like important guests, but in like cool panels. But I couldn't find any that I was interested in this year either. It's so frustrating. So yeah, I'm a bit sad about all of that. I think part of it is I have these super fond memories from the first time I went, where Demon Dice performed there and all my friends went, and it was just a spectacular time. But recent years, it feels like so much of it is just pushing the merch and the artist alley, which, I mean, I love the artist alley, but I want to do a little bit more than just that. Especially, like, I only bought like a keychain this year because I feel super broke. So yeah, I'd love to have more stuff available, and that's part of why I'm trying to go to this other con. Oh my gosh, he counterattacks. Okay, we're gonna have to lock in here because this enemy is a little spooky. But yeah, that's why maybe I'm more interested. Like in the future, I'm gonna try to go to more small conventions that are closer, and only commit to the super big. Like Anime Central's a big commitment. Have to drive a bunch of hours and usually stay at a hotel or something. So like I'll only do that in the future if I know ahead of time that there's going to be guests I'm interested in, because I can't swing this again. That was too much. What do I want to do here? I mean, I guess I'll just healing lights. Probably a good idea. Ah, now I do remember. We did talk about this previously because you said it was a new location. That's awesome that you had a bunch of like open room though. The one I went to is in like Chicago, which is massive US city, and it's quite crowded. You have to jump mid combo? Oh my god, and it keeps going. That's crazy.
For those who come after.
That's part of why I'm excited to go to this other con close to me, because in the Midwest of the US, I really don't feel like there's that many cons in a reasonable distance to me. So there was a couple like really smaller ones that I like looked into this year that I want to try and support those more. Because I'm tired of the big convention experience that doesn't have any of the panels or guests that I care about. Like that is so frustrating.
Get ready.
Strikes with its dead partner? I didn't even realize. its quote-unquote weapon. Oh. Okay, it just fell on us and we had to parry. Wow, I was not expecting a on-death thing. But yeah, it was swinging around another little guy in its hand. That was goofy. Wait, did this guy like
Don't worry.
break
We
out
don't
of it or
need to
what?
hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate. Oh, de noko te kepate. Oh, hati noko ke para debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricón.
These guys are so goofy.
Pero que mi bo sakapatat. Ni sugama bi de virageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
Cheri sakakipo.
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, til. Kama vive. Leko gami sakapatat.
Dang, Mael has like really high charisma stat.
You're better with gestural than humans.
They're less complicated.
She has a persuasion like +5 or something. New weapon! Gustav! Let's check it out. Wait, was it Gustav? It was. Yeah, it was Staccatum. It has agility and luck scaling. Interesting, interesting. The damage is higher currently, so should I just swap it out? I guess. No reason not to, really. Oh, but these were even higher than what I have equipped. Okay. Oh, because I forgot. We fought some enemies and we got duplicate weapons, so these leveled up. So that's why this is better now. It's so weird that Gustav doesn't have like skills attached to his weapons. I wonder if that'll change later or what, but they've all just been stat sticks thus far. Very odd choice. Are they speaking squirrel French? I have no idea what they are saying. Like it could be a totally imaginary language. Or yes, it could be some spin-off of like a real language. And I mean, the game was made in French, so perhaps. I guess they didn't want to like redub their voices because they're so unusual. At least I'm assuming that. I assume their voices aren't different from the English and the French versions. Okay, let's swap some of these out. These have a bunch of health on them, but... Okay, yeah, we're gonna apply powerful when she revives. That would be great. Energizing jump, sure. Okay, those... Wow. That really was granting a ridiculous amount of health, wasn't it? Okay, we'll get Burning Mark. And I want to switch some of these out to like... Some of those were granting absurd HP totals. Yeah, Last Stand Critical just for the stats seems good. Anything else important here to grab? Augmented counter, I guess. I have too many options, man. It frustrates me so much. The audio in cut... I wish I could turn up just audio in cutscenes. Because I feel they could be a bit louder there, but then I struggle to talk during combat. Anything else going on around here? Like, I don't want to miss anything. But we should heal up first. We probably took decent damage. Yeah, these guys are also goofy. The Gestrels. Goofy little guys. I didn't fully catch it. When we broke that, did the little guy come out of the... Like was it an armor? Was it an automaton? I'm not really sure. Okay, I've run around in circles 3 times. I don't think there's any other item hiding. We just need to continue forward. Wait, this is going back! I'm a fool! Dude, I get spun around in this game so many times. I think my sense of direction is degrading as I age. I'm not old! I'm only 28. How am I like... I'm already in my mental decline arc. Oh no. When was it? I think it was when Lethal Company came out. Like, that marks the point where I'm like, maybe I'm not good at directions. Like, maybe I'm really bad at remembering directions. Everything else I feel I'm pretty good at. I'm good at keeping it to memory. Okay, there's also names. Names and directions, I'm really bad with both of those. But about everything else, I feel I have, like, above average memorization and mental capacity. I mean, I guess it's like a game, right? When you put all these stats into other things and you're so spectacular, you have to have a couple flaws, right? You feel me on names? Yeah. Back in... I started in university. I had like a notepad on my phone where it was just names of people that I had met recently that I potentially wanted to be friends with. And it could take like 5 times of meeting them before I felt comfortable like instantly knowing their name. I guess university, it's when you meet... It was when I met a bunch of people all at once. Like, I come from a small town, so you're not normally introduced to that scale of like different people all at once. So yeah, I had to do that. I had to, I had to keep notes to remember, as well as like the esports team I coach. I only take attendance for that so that I can start remembering their names. Okay, so this is an enemy. He seemed aggressive, so. But he looked goofy, so I wasn't sure.
Let the ink flow.
But like taking attendance is not required at all for the esports stuff, but I do it purely to figure out their names. And that's probably why schools, why some teachers are so... Well, okay. Schools have to keep track of the kids because when parents figure out they don't know where they are, like they can freak. Makes sense. So that's the big reason to make a big deal out of call it like roll call. It's just so you can remember the names, because it is not easy for me at all. Let's use guard up.
Let me help.
And then damage up.
I'll do it.
Okay, thumped to the ground 3 times and then fired. Catapults its thunder thingies? Is that what it said? That is so goofy. Okay, I was too late. Okay, a lot of these enemies are gonna try to like fall on top of us, I guess.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace. eyes on me.
See what we can do. Man, we're gonna have to figure out the timing for that, of them like falling on top of us. New weapon, let's go! Retribution. Triple appearance by Hermster. My goodness, the jump scare. I can't believe it. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope your connection and everything else is going better. Ah, you're right. Yeah, putting people's names in your phone for like your contact list. That also helped me a lot. And when I'm getting to know someone, I almost always put their, like, how I know them in parentheses. So one of my closest friends now, it's like in my phone, it is still his name, parenthesis, Japanese Animation Society, which is where we met each other. So that is awfully goofy. I should probably edit that. It's been, what? It's been almost 10 years. Maybe I should edit it. Or like health class, or like wherever I met them. It's just like put that little dorm, like honors dorm in parentheses. Like there's even a spot for notes on the contact list, but no, I just put it right in the name. Okay. Am I playing on the hardest difficulty? Yes, we are indeed. Oh my goodness, there's so many people around here. Yeah, I mean, I almost never contact people through like text or call anyway. So that's part of the reason it hasn't changed. Like mostly me and my friends just use Discord. So maybe if I used it every day. Oh, let's go. That is a very good pick dose. Get to start with an extra action point. That is awesome. Let's try to swap this out. I was like talking about this type of ability previously. How like I wish I could start with one more action point so that I could instantly AoE. So yeah, that's really nice to pick up. Oh, one interesting thing coming up kind of soon for me is I'm gonna have a high school reunion before too long. Like my first ever high school reunion. Because I graduated around 10 years ago from high school, and 5 years, I don't know when most places start doing high school reunions, but at 5 years it was like right in the middle of COVID, so no way would that have happened. And so yeah, it'll be interesting to see where people are at after 10. It's so funny. The only reason I still have a Facebook was for like this exact reason. I never get on Facebook, but it's like, well, if normies need to like reach out and contact me from somewhere, that's probably the only way they could find me. So yeah, got the Facebook invite. Okay, so this guy is like lightning type enemy.
Feel the burn.
Let's spill some ink. Hurry it! Hurry it!
Okay, seems like that'll be kind of difficult to time. I've screwed it up twice now. Okay, we got the final hit though. So we got a recoat. Nice.
This will be useful.
Attack lifesteal? Recover HP on base attack. Okay, I'm starting to be interested in a basic attack build now. Up till now, it was whatever, but like, that's a pretty strong thing. Like lifesteal on hit. Starting to get interested. What do we want to swap out? Probably augmented counter. But yeah, I mean, I don't expect to actually use Facebook for anything pretty much ever. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's all it's ever used for. Just as an option for real life people to reach out to me. What was I adding back to this? I just took something off. Augmented counter, that's what it was. I mean, how many people actually use Twitter nowadays that aren't old? I don't know. I don't think many.
Well, that will help.
Okay. I mean, I guess it's different in different regions of the world. So maybe that's overgeneralizing. Like culture can be pretty different based on where you live. And like the predominant apps, social media apps in use. No one uses Twitter. They're on X. Ugh, dude. I still can't believe the like horrible branding choice of renaming Twitter to X. It drives me insane. God, if all the VTubers I followed just like switched over to Blue Sky, I would drop Twitter in an instant. Like, oh, it's the only reason I'm on there is like all the HoloLive girls. Like it's half the content I see on Twitter is just a bunch of VTubers memeing. Okay, yeah, so we have to run all the way back up. My goodness. But dude, like, a tweet. Just tweet was a word people used and like instantly knew. And it was associated with a brand. Like, why would you ever drop that branding? It was part of the everyday like language. It was crazy. You never had a Twitter? Well, I'll say I've never been like hyper invested in any social media. It's actually a kind of recent thing that I've gotten to where I'm on Twitter a decent amount. Like honestly, post VTubers. So the last 5 years or so is when I kind of picked it up. I used to like it because it was just short posts. Okay, I don't really want to deal with this guy again, but did I miss any items or no? Can we go up here? I'm paranoid. But I liked having just like short posts only from people I followed is the reason I used to use Twitter. I think I also used it for like game patch news. So League of Legends had a new patch and I would see that pop up on my Twitter back in the day. It's a very different thing now with the For You page and being like algorithmically driven. And I still don't fully know how I feel about it. The horrors of the infinite scroll. Yeah, one thing I'm not a fan about is just the toxicity that kind of came with the algorithm. Because it boosts things people like interact with and scroll on and click on, which oftentimes is like rage bait. Dude, I am so lost. I don't want to actually progress forward. I want to do like I feel like this is actually progressing forward, so let's go back to the other one. I wish this game was maybe a little clearer on like what path forward is the main path. I have a lot of experience with like trying to discern that now with all the Souls games I've played, but I keep being very uncertain here. I guess I should just commit to a path and like go down it and just deal with the repercussions afterwards. We can always backtrack if needed. But my memory ain't what it used to be. What if I don't remember a path that I
This will be useful.
bypassed? Oh wow, another revive tint shard. Wait, the shard? I think the shard is what upgrades it. So now our revive tints could like heal us more. Oh my goodness. It's another mime. Is this one gonna have Luna's outfit? I hope so.
A storm is coming.
The only other social media I've gotten decently into at some point was Reddit. And that's because when I started university, I got into anime and I just wanted to go somewhere to read other people's thoughts on like episodes and what happened. So Reddit is where I went at that point. Hello, ZH Summers. Hope you're having a good day. Wee wee. I mean, I should just blast, I guess. Get rid of the shield and then immolate.
Feel the burn.
We're working our way through the video game. By the way, have you played any of this, Zane? Can't remember if you tried any expedition or not. You beat it last week. Sheesh. Nice. Okay, am I gonna shell? Am I gonna... Let's guard, I guess. I don't 100% remember the timing. Didn't do all the side stuff, but you did a good chunk. Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm playing it on like the extra hard difficulty, whatever it's called. Expert, adept, I can't remember. But it's been a blast.
Let me help.
Very enjoyable video game. Oh my goodness, we deal very little damage here. Actually, I think you always deal minimal damage to these guys until you break them. So maybe I shouldn't be too concerned.
Their defenses are down.
Yeah, I've really been enjoying the combat. It's so nice to have a turn-based game where there's like a learning curve and skill expression. It's so good. I love it. Or at least I love that aspect of it. Still too early to make an overall like statement on how I feel about the game as a whole, but thus far everything has been like very, very good. Wait, were they ready to break? I don't think so.
Careful, my L.
Okay, we've got the rhythm back a little bit. It's the exact same as the previous mime. I wonder if they're ever going to change it, but oh well.
Let
me paint death!
And there we go, broken.
Spill some ink.
Now I feel like we're gonna start dealing damage. Yeah, that is much, much better.
Feel the burn.
But I think Sekiro has like infected my brain with being obsessed with any parrying game. So this one has been a blast. It's just the parrying. It's hacked my mind. We need a precise parry added to every single genre in existence. That's all we need. Every game must become Sekiro. How else can I like feel anything without this level of challenge? Souls games have ruined me, man. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to enjoy your average RPG at this point? Animal Crossing parrying? That would be wild. Hey, we got the baguette. Let's go. Can we get the full baguette crew here then? I was talking earlier about how I did not want to equip the joke costumes when not every character could be goofy looking, but we have acquired baguette, and the Lumiere outfit is close enough. She's trying, you know. Yes. Oui. I still can't get over his hat with the glasses. I am not going to use it because every time I saw him in a sad cutscene wearing those shades, it just felt so... It was too much. I can't handle it. Like, trying to take him seriously when his, like, eyes are totally obscured. I can't do it. What is her baguette hat? Ooh, pretty styling. I wish she didn't have the glasses, though. I like the actual... Is that a beret, I think? That's what obscures in Clair Obscur. It's the glasses obscuring his sight. So true, so true. True. We do have to unlock the baguette chroma, the baguette cosmetic, before they can join the party. Because, you know, if they aren't styling, they can't join the crew, man. Like, I'm sorry to say, but like, they just don't fit the vibe. Okay, I'm glad we did not miss the baguette here. Anything else in this area to find? There's not an item back there, right? I think we already picked it up. Okay, now did I come from this direction? I did not.
Nice.
More Color of Lumina, which is a very powerful item that I am not using much because I am a hoarder, and I'm like, but what if I need more later? I really just need to use them. They seem to give you plenty. Your biggest complaint's not having a map in the dungeons to explore. True. Very much agreed. Yeah, I do wish you had a way, like, just a mini map that, like, lit up when you had explored rooms. I very much agree. Because the game doesn't...
Fascinating.
The game doesn't seem the best at telling you what way is the main path. So I'm like super paranoid that I'm gonna miss something. I'm constantly second guessing where I'm going.
Feel turn.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, the timing of this is weird.
Brace yourself. I'm ready.
On me.
Dang it, dude. That is... Oh, I'm struggling with this one. Getting the timing down for him. Ooh, he resists lightning, huh? That's not cool. What is this goofy music?
Get ready.
Ah! I'm still botching the timing on the ending. Yeah, true, they are goofy. It makes sense. It felt extra goofy. Which isn't a problem. We enjoy goofy little guys in this household. Okay, I am totally spun around again. Have I been over here? Have I been over here? I don't recognize this enemy, so I don't think I have. Or maybe this is the first one we faced, actually. I can't miss anything. No, I'm so lost. We're back at the flag, or is this a new flag? I don't freaking know. Yeah, the game music is fantastic. So good. Still insane to me that they just like found the guy on was it SoundCloud or something? I don't know. They just found him and hired him like out of the blue, no reference, no nothing, because it was just he dropped such bangers. Ask for directions to the mime next time. Well, sadly we murder mimes on site, so I don't think we can get directions out of them, and it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Do not compromise. We do not compromise with mimes. We do not make deals with them at all. They are creepy and sinister, and they deserve to perish. Well, okay, that's a little far, buddy. Woo, dial it back, dial it back. The French have offered us baguettes. We will deal with some of them. Okay, I think I went down every path, so I think this is the path forward here off to the left. After, like, sprinting in circles for who knows how long.
Ugh. This place is confusing.
I agree, Lune!
Built it to make their village harder to find.
Okay, they have a lore reason, I guess. You can't just throw lore at my, like, gameplay frustration. How dare you do such a thing? Bum, 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 ba-dum. Is this guy gonna attack me when I try to take this? Oh, healing tint shard. That is great. It's a heal upgrade. Wait, did I come from this direction? I'm so lost. I think I did. I think I did. I think I went there, and then I think I went there, and then I... Yeah, that's where we came from. Okay, there's a flag over here. We're going to rest here real quick. We could learn a skill, but I don't care about that one. Imagine if I had an Oblivion NPC walking and always telling me where to go. Sounds like a fantastic experience. I actually have never played Oblivion. I only ever played Skyrim. Oblivion was slightly before my time on PC. Like, Skyrim was, I think, one of the first PC games I ever played. Because most of what I had, like, growing up as a wee child was, like, the Nintendo consoles. Oblivion's a buggy mess and it's great. I do want to give it a chance because people always talk about Oblivion specifically. I didn't realize he was shielded. I should have done something different if I had noticed. I need more like multi-hit options, I think.
Shields up.
What? Is that what she normally does in that offensive stance? Or did it freak out and like her left foot is way up in the air? I don't remember that. Have I just not been paying attention to the graphics? Did she always do that pose? I might be blind. Look at that. I don't think that's normal. I would have noticed. I definitely would have noticed. Like, she doesn't do that. What is going on? Yeah, that is indeed an offensive pose. Okay. Let's make her more powerful. You got this, Mael. I believe in you.
Watch out.
Nice. Another good counter.
A storm is coming.
This guy resists thunder, if I can remember. If I recall correctly, I mean. Let's just do Fire Rage. I unlocked this skill for a reason. I should use it more. It's like our premium AoE ability. She got that stanky leg. So true, so true. She's really trying her best, huh? Can we shatter this? It might be enough. That was definitely not enough. Not enough at all. Spark.
On me.
There we go. There we go.
Careful, Maya.
Oh, I almost failed to block the last one.
Please survive.
Ah, why is that so hard to block? I always get hit by the on death move. Yes, hello, hello, welcome, Blindbot. Hope you're having a good one. Dude, this game is so fun. I'm glad I let you guys convince me to play it. I mean, it was you, it was the entire internet saying it is incredible. It was the comparison to the Sekiro parry. It's such a good game. Okay, where am I going? I'm lost again. I was in combat for 30 seconds and it wipes my entire memory of the map. I think I'm also way worse at remembering locations when I'm playing on stream. I think because so much of my attention and like brain power is going towards the yap machine. Okay, I think this is back the way we came, but I didn't notice previously the grapple point. So like there has to be a way to get around over there, right? Because yeah, this is back to the previous area. So if there's some way off to the left that goes down, like there's gonna be a grapple opportunity. I'm so lost. I think I've had a couple weird graphical issues like we had with Mael there. It's mostly just been goofy poses. I think I've had it like 3 or 4 times thus far. Not just like her, but like other characters doing goofy things. Okay, we have another log entry. What lore drop are we getting?
Damn yeah. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
They have cars? Why don't I get a car to drive around? Oh, the car's right here. I'm blind. I think we probably also saw cars back in the town. I just kind of blocked it out. Oh, one of those things. Wait, is this the one we shoot, or is this the... Okay, this is the one that unlocks. We shoot 1. 2. Okay, there's one more. One more hiding away. How do I even get up there? Oh. Still thankful for a lack of fall damage. You willing to just lift me up, buddy? Okay, we have to do some goofy platforming, I suppose. Like I said, that get up animation, it reminds me so much of Only Up. Like the same thing. Ugh, giving me flashbacks, the trauma. I think Only Up was my first Fadian game. So like, rage game. No wonder it like stuck in my memory so hard then. Okay, where's the last one? Farewell, farewell, Kradentoast. Hope you have a good one. And tomorrow I'll be playing Elden Ring Night Rain. So if you're interested in that one, feel free to stop by and hopefully I can get a victory royale or whatever the heck they call them. I'm tempted to try and stream during the weekend, but I don't think I will. If I have time, I should be video editing. There's just so many games going on right now that I'm like... I'm desperate. I'm desperate to play more video games. Okay, I found the last one. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Night Rain's tomorrow. And then Deltarune is like a week after that. Yeah, they're both happening on like Thursdays. It's crazy.
Nice.
Chroma Elixir Shard. Okay. So we'll have another full heal in between resting points. Good to know, good to know. I'm gonna love Night Rain, I think. Like, I think I saw some posts, like the actual critics, quote unquote, weren't rating it crazy high or anything. But I wouldn't expect the game to be for everyone. It's multiplayer Elden Ring stuff. Like, Souls-likes aren't for everyone in the first place. Elden Ring was kind of an anomaly in that sense, that it made it like more approachable than they usually are. So it's like, I don't think the game will be for everyone, but I think its core audience is gonna really enjoy it. And I am that core audience. I have become that core audience over the last half year. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to testing it out. I don't know if I'm going to play it a ton on stream. It'll really depend how the solo experience is versus like playing with friends. But yeah, I'm going to be playing it like on and off stream because both of those things sound super fun. Okay, well now I don't know what way I'm supposed to be going to actually progress. I thought I had like gone down every single path, but I am wrong. Was it this? Did I miss this? No. Is it around the corner over here? Yeah, I think I haven't gone this way. That looks like the main path. So quick glance. Wait, what? Freaking no. Did we really never find the grapple point for over here? There's a flag right next to it, huh? Maybe I found it earlier? I don't know if you have to like super backtrack to get there or what. Whatever, we're continuing, it's fine. Oh, this flag was here. Dude, I'm so lost. I think we're moving forward, not backwards? Question mark. Oh, this I think is backtracking. I think we just set up a way to like backtrack. Because I recognize these like blue figures there. Can I find my way back to the flag over here and try to find the grapple point I was looking at earlier? It really might be like all the way back here. What? Dude, I'm wasting so much time in this zone. Like, maybe a little much. Okay, this flag, I think this is what was close to that grapple. Maybe not. Was it over here? Okay, I surrender. Just go. Just go. It's fine. I'm split between like desperately searching for every single item because it could be a Picto that is like core to a build. Like I'm so paranoid about missing a really cool skill. But at some point we have to move on. Okay, anyway. Continue onwards. Stop lollygagging. This looks like a boss arena. Cinematic angle. The ultimate weapon?
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
They're such goofy little guys.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
This one is more invincible than the
Look at
others.
its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
I almost thought it was going to make me parry mid cutscene. I pressed the button there. Okay, so we're going to have to jump mid combo. That's probably going to become more and more common as we go throughout the game. No, why did I heal her? I assumed it would like target herself by default. I've done that several times now.
I'm ready.
Okay, now we're supposed to block that, not jump. Okay, heal yourself this time, please. I wonder if Mark ever wears off on its own.
I'll do it.
Okay, I should be doing the defense down first, just because of stance management for my L. I should try to remember that for the future. Farewell, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's been so fun. Very good game. Takes the fight seriously and raises his shield. So I think he like tries to counterattack us here, right? I guess not. Oh. Okay, that is hard. How do I manage to predict the timing for that? Its shoulder weak spot is exposed? Interesting.
That's better.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, we broke its arm. Nice. Oh, that is cool. Is that going to be a bigger mechanic throughout the game, I wonder? Like dismemberment to weaken enemies? Okay, it sounds more brutal because dismemberment on like an automaton is not as horrific as something more living.
Lunde, watch out! Get ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, that one's a little slower than the electro catapult from the other guys. So it's a little easier to block. Still not, like, simple, but still not brain dead.
Shields up.
We're doing pretty good on the parries here. I think I'm really starting to grasp it. So satisfying. I love it. Okay, thermal transfer for an extra turn. Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Let's just use recovery here.
Second round.
I forgot that was like the entire reason we made him a bit of a tank. Was that he has like a self-healing skill.
Gustav, don't die. Lune, watch out.
Careful, Maya.
Okay, he's ready to be broken, and that means he's just gonna perish any moment now. Not challenging, but really fun. I really like that boss.
Let me take that!
Breaking the arm was like a cool thing. It's just little guys inside of it. That's so funny.
Chef.
The best fighter of all the Gestrels, alive or hibernating. Ooh. Such goofy little guys. Okay, new Picto Breaker. Increased break damage. That does seem very good. So I'm going to swap out Energizing Jump, I think, for Breaker. And then are we able to equip... how expensive is Energizing Jump? It is 5. There we go. She's primarily using skills, so I don't care that much about the base attack boost. I think we covered everything else around here. I'm skeptical. Did we do this little corner? We did not!
Well, that will help.
That's why you obsessively check every corner. Yeah, fighting the boss got me spun around a bit, so I wasn't sure.
Great.
Another energy tint. Was this the main way forward? Oh, that's the way out. Interesting. But there is a little side cave we saw over here, so let's head over there first. We can barely fit in here with our giant baguette. Oh no, how concerning. Anything else going on?
This will be useful.
30% increased damage on stunned targets. I don't think we have a super consistent way to stun apart from breaking. And even if we break an enemy, like, they can break out of the stun very quickly. Oh no, weird. I still think I'm missing like the one grapple point. I don't think I ever found out how to access it. I was really thinking it might be through here, but does not seem to be the case. Well, hopefully we didn't miss out on the strongest Picto in the game. Hopefully we just missed out on like a random weapon upgrade thing. Thingy-majig. Faster, Gustav. You must flee this place. And do everything we can that is not the main objective. Because why would I ever do the main objective? Okay, we're almost 3 hours in here, so I'm not sure if I want to continue with the main quest stuff. I think that's our only option, though. Yeah, we have this village unlocked now. Makes sense. I assume if we go over here, we can, like, open this door, make this easier to access. Huh, not yet. Maybe we have to clear this area first. Yeah, I saw an item back here. Let me back there! Piece of candy.
We can use
that. I should camp out here. We have items to upgrade with the curator. So I should do that before I go into this next map. Okay, I don't think I'm seeing anything else. Yeah, nothing I'm noticing, so go to camp.
How did the Gestrels...
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels. How...
I'm not sure.
They're such goofy little guys.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Oh, we already heard that one. It's funny a second time, okay? It's still funny. Okay, here you are, friend. Want to power me up a little bit? Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. The shards gave us additional consumables. It's the shape of items that'll that'll give you like more like power up the potency. That's what I'm trying to get at. We've so many of these, man. I don't whatever. We did get one other guy to come back to our camp, right? Who was it? Was it a Gestrel? The lost Gestrel? You should be somewhere around here. Hey, who are you? Sastro. Oh. Are you the one who was supposed to watch over the lost Gestrel kids? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You have done a very poor job, buddy. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Okay, sorry, man. Wait. You're expeditioners. Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world and then dying, right? More or less. I need your help. You've heard of the lost Gestrels, right? The Gestrels who disappeared after the fracture. The ones the searchers are, searching for. Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. Your cooking must have scared them away. Yeah, let's be a bit cheeky. Oh my gosh! I didn't think these guys went so hard. How about I cook your face? Sorry, I forgot I need your help. I need you to find them. They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Gestrels than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For every Gestrel you find, I shall reward you, the most precious of treasures. Is this treasure gratitude? What? No. Who would trick someone like that? Good. We'll help them. Thanks, brave people. Here. Take what I already owe you. New outfit. What the heck is that? A very goofy hairstyle for my L, it appears. Oh, the gestural hairstyle. That. Yeah. You look good, my L. Yeah. Is this what's trendy nowadays? I kind of liked your old hair a good amount, though. Maybe let's go back to that. Man, raising a teenage daughter is difficult. Poor Gustav. She comes home with the most absurd stuff going on, huh? But okay, so he said 9 Gestrels. We found 1 of 9. They're probably hidden throughout the entire game, if I had to guess. And he gave us a cosmetic reward, so I'm guessing that's what the rest will give as well. If I was the guessing sort. I think I'm gonna upgrade a weapon. I might be able to get it to level 10. Dude, that guy is so loud. Like, okay, we're fine. Generate a random stain on a free aim shot. No. I mean, that is very interesting. If you'd like free shot, get a bunch of stains and then cast a super powerful thing, but base attack generates. Okay, that is a cool ability, but I think we're gonna keep upgrading our light term. I do want our fire skills to be like busted. So we should be able to get this all the way to level 10 unless it costs like increasingly more for each level here. It costs increasingly more for each level here. So unfortunate, not quite there. Shouldn't be too long though. Like maybe I should have held off just in case we find an even cooler weapon later, but oh well, it's fine. Let's make sure to rest. Upgrade attributes. That's a lot of damage. Still not enough skill points. I think we're just saving for the big hell cast. Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. Deals self-damage if failed. Interesting. And it costs 9 points. That is wild. So it would only cost 8 with my current weapon. And I can start with 5 energy, so I would need 4 total energy. How much do the energy tinctures give? Because if I could somehow cast that, like, turn 1, if, like, the other characters were faster than her somehow, probably not going to be the case, but I just want to live the dream of, like, one-shotting everything on the first turn. I don't think that's happening, though, because we're playing on Expert. Sure, let's write in the journal. Any other fancy things to tell them? Man, this is such a good view. Such a good scene. It's cool how it like adds weight to your actions in a cool way. He writes about the crazy inventions the Gestrels came up with, and that they could learn some things from them. He hopes that one day, his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Okay, let's check this out, because it's really our only option at this point. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be a shorter level than the last one. We aren't going to be wandering blindly for ages trying to find the path forward. Hey, little guy, how's it going? Wow, the village looks so cool. So this one is specifically a Gestrel kid. Is this your first time here? First time this life. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 10.7 hours old. My goodness. Interesting. So Gestrels can like reincarnate or something? Weird. That would explain a little bit of how they survive though. Like as long as they have a safe location to reincarnate at, they could potentially be like infinite. I don't know. We'll see. We'll probably learn more. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. Is he saying I'm under-leveled? Like, what's up with that, man? I've done a lot here. You punk? Can't believe he would shit-talk me like that. Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. It's gonna be like this everywhere, huh? Fine, fine. You don't have to fight now, but you will eventually. I'll see you in the arena. Oh, but I was totally down to battle him. What? He's the one that's the coward.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Hey, they do have an arena right here. Nice. You guys are so slow. I went on many other adventures and I still beat you here. This is Noko, the shopkeeper one that helped us out before. Okay, I thought he'd have a little bit more to say to us, but whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my goodness. There's so much going on here. I'm overwhelmed again. Overstimulated. That's an interesting voice. Expeditioners who haven't died yet? Incredible! You might have what it takes to triumph over most dangerous of Nevrons. We fought plenty of dangerous Nevrons already. Okay, Gustav, you're getting ahead of yourself a bit. There's clearly stronger ones out there. Huh. But have you fought the chromatic Nevrons? Oh, actually I have, yes. A good amount. They have terrible strength and powerful aura. They've wiped out entire expeditions on their own. Well, naturally, we wanted to fight them too. But many Jestrels have gotten squashed. If you, too, yearn for glorious battles, then seek out these chromatic Nevrons. Hunt them all! Now go! Make your people proud for the day you return to Lumiere. They actually know quite a bit about us then, knowing that we come from Lumiere. I wish he realized that we had beat up a bunch of chromatics, though. Like, I thought he might reward us for having killed, like, every single one we came across thus far. My goodness! This one has legs. I want to get stuff, but I've got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? It's a barter system, but no currency. You can trade chroma, though. Oh, but what use do you have for chroma? We make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Because we, Jestrels, can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? Only because of the kid that told me, like, 5 minutes ago. Aw, it's a little guy. What's he doing in the corner? Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. All right, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. God, they're so weird. I think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestral Bazaar? It's fine. Great. I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why? Are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us. Yes, whether weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Juju Bree, and I proudly announce that the expedition shop is back in business. Chroma catalysts, which low-level upgrades. These are the high-level upgrades that we need. The polished ones. It's always useful. Critical moment. 50% crit increase at low HP. I really don't care that much, but we'll pick it up anyway. And let's fight the merchant.
A storm is coming.
I could probably make this really easy by equipping the solo pictos. Okay, this guy definitely doesn't need that much thought put into it, though. I got destroyed, huh? I have stuff you might want to buy. Okay, the Demo Nam. It is, I have no idea what element that is, but I guess we'll pick it up. Anything else? I'll buy everything. I hope you like what you see. I probably shouldn't have done that because maybe there are other shopkeepers in the area, but I couldn't resist. Lentharom, let's not switch. That is weaker than what we have right now. Like, considerably. What element is that? Oh my gosh, it's the arm of some of those guys. That is wild. I'm switching back. That's so goofy. Okay, let's switch this out for critical moments. I think that's everything we wanted. Yeah. Already talked to you, I believe, right? Yep. Talking about the rebirth process. We got you and you. What about you, little guy? My old patata. Patata? Potate? Says I'm too small a patata to fight Nevrons. You should never listen to your elder. Yeah, you are too young. What? Poor little guy. Are you alright? I just traded all my junk to get this. Professor Trump de Cuivre. Cuivre? Professor Trump de Cuivre's chromatic legumes. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. From Lumiere, huh? Classic swindler trick. With these, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. I'll see. Poor guy. Well, yep, he got skamazed. Lumiarans. Too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loved expeditioners. Knew more than anyone else about them. I got Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the ones Verso referred to as Lumiarans. They are not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I am grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old Gestrel add to this marvelous and definitive collection of Lumiaran writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Fascinating. I want to reassemble the book for old Moshi. You lot have been traveling around, yeah? Seen any of these writings? We got some expedition journals. Fabulous. Let me copy these. If you find more, save me a copy, will ya? Oh, but I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon. Don't worry, I'll wait. Okay, good. He will give us rewards, but we need 4 more. I don't know if it'll be like every 10 or every... I feel like we only have like 8 currently, or 4 currently though, so that's like 8 total. That old brush over there won't trade with anyone. Wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's just a jerk. I can hear ya. Can still hear ya. That is so funny. Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? Means I'm calling the guards on you. Got it. Backing off right now. Psych! What if I keep bothering him? What if I keep talking shit about him? Nope, same message. I was hoping to antagonize them, to actually call the guards, and then I, like, fight them for a reward or something. Anyone else over here? I want to trade you stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Wanna fight? No. I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Business is booming. Whatever you say, bud. None of these punks want to sell me nothing. I mean, I guess it makes sense. What? They're just going to have the one shop for you to go to and recheck later. Welcome. You humans might be interested in a very special weapon, huh? Excalibur. The sword that surpasses all swords. And shoots lasers. What do you say? 1,000 chroma and it could be yours. I mean, this is probably a scam, right? Bang! Didn't think you would be interested in a kid's weapon. Wooden stick. Hi. Oh, sorry. I'm out of stock. Try me next week. So I assume that's a quest item. Wooden stick. Gestral kids are fond of good old wooden swords. It makes me think maybe that kid over here that I told, don't fight the chromas. Ah, shit. Well, maybe not him then. I thought if I talked to him again, I could tell him, hey, yeah, sure, go fight him. Here's a sword. I thought we'd get something out of that. Okay, there's definitely going to be an item hiding around up here somewhere. Okay, we can attack to break through items. Good to know.
Great.
Some chroma lying around. Okay, nice. About half the cost we needed for that wooden sword. Wait, I can't just jump down like that? Really? I have to, like, go down all nice like? Okay, this feels goofy as heck. It's fine. Just keep going. Doesn't seem like I can jump over to that one. Anything else left? I don't think we talked to you. My shop is in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff, adventurers? Cliche, but okay. The shop is this way, huh? Yep, definitely something weird going on. Okay, let's check out what they got. Give us all your belongings. They're ours now. A shakedown? You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. I also don't have much money yet. I just spent like
Danger.
over half my money on a wooden sword.
Let me flow.
Broke as heck.
Feel the burn.
Their defenses are down.
Okay, ready?
Lune, watch out!
There we go, nice. I mean, this guy is just gonna die, like, very quickly. All good. Oh, that hurts. Okay, we're sorry. Just for you. We'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with chroma. Spare us, please. Dude, I should have just got it for free. Hey, pretty convenient. What do you mean convenient? We could have just taken it. They tried to use force. We use force. Please, take a look at our stuff, strong one. Sakadam. It's a weapon. Oh, wait a second. Is this the first sword? Wait, no, never mind. This is for Mael. This is not for Gustav. I thought we finally had a Gustav item that had abilities on it. Not the case. Healing Mark. Recover 25% HP on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. Interesting. So you really can go like a full Mark build. Recoat, Color Lumina, Polished Chroma Catalyst. Chroma Catalysts. Goodbye. We are so low on Chroma, man. We need to find like a side mission that lets us farm a bunch of cash or something. I wonder if the arena we did earlier was giving us a decent amount of cash and I didn't realize it, because that stuff was repeatable. What the heck am I now? Hey, expeditioners. Want to help build the next model of Thakapatetas? Yeah, sure. It is. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it now to make it better. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Let's show these kids how we engineer around here. Sheesh, engineering. Work, work, work. What you working on? Shut up. Great talk. One of those guys, huh? I need to do it faster. What are you building? Alrighty then. Yeah, these guys are really focused on what they're up to, I guess. Hey, you. What about the arm? You were gonna help me build the best Sakabata. Did you lie? Hello again. I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. Call me Kalatam. Now, are you gonna help me or what? That depends. Are your Sakapatatas going to keep attacking us? Well, then no. How will I know if it's the best Sakapatata unless I test it against you? Good point. How can we help? This shall be my greatest endeavor. It will be the ultimate of ultimate Sakapatatas. I'm adding like more and more syllables as I go. The ultra ultimate. Ooh, yeah, I respect the ambition. Did you already have something in mind? Something that'll make it ultra ultimate? Yes. Earth-shattering, explosive, cannons. But I'm stuck. The explosives are not very explosive. Sounds like you need better gunpowder, buddy. Oh? I could see that during our fights, too. You definitely need something stronger. Luckily, I know just the thing. Not only more powerful, also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses. I kind of forgot that Gustav is like a mad scientist engineer dude. He has a bunch of info on this type of stuff, I assume. That is great. I know where we can get some. It was in a grotto somewhere. Lots of water. Where was it again? Guess I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. Where there was this cavern with a large body of water. Tons of blue mushrooms everywhere. Okay, so that's a side quest. Cavern with a lot of water. Have we already been there? Possibly. Wow, this Gester looks very depressed. What are you doing, buddy? I don't know. I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. I'm designing a new defensive armament for the next Satkapatata. But I feel like I'm not that great at it. Don't be too hard on yourself, buddy. Gestrels seem more excited by attacking than defending. I fear you are right. The shield design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from previous expeditioners. It may be an impossible job for me alone. You can do it, buddy. Believe in yourself. Believe it. Right. I just need to figure out an attack plan. Then we'll chow down on Nevrons for breakfast. Not that we eat Nevrons, of course. Merely an expression. Thank you, humans. I'm feeling better already. I've gotten more support from you in the past few minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it, buddy. Wow. If only it was that easy to beat depression, huh? One little pep talk? What did you think of the shield on the previous Sakapata models? How did you fare against it? Piece of cake. That sucks. Okay, change of plans. Time to really crank things up. Gonna be way more annoying. And by annoying, I mean fun. I totally agree. You make it harder. I can take it. Thanks. Don't worry about the next Sakapata. I promise to you I'll make it better. If not more fun, heh? Okay. So many everywhere. Yahoo! I can sell stuff. You got chroma, yeah? Not much. Find another expeditioner. Sakabatata. Outfit for Gustav. And Gestrel. Hair. Oh god! Oh. Yeah, I'm not buying those. Love me job. Most of the other outfits, I could see the appeal a little bit. Yeah, maybe not those. The Gestrels are fun, but I don't think they have the best stylists. They're building new Sakapatatas. Can't wait to see what they come up with. Yeah, I heard the new ones have laser cannons. And a void sword, can you imagine? That's great, but could they make sure these Sakapatates only attack Nevrons? No, it should attack Gestrels too, so we can fight it. Ooh, good idea. Let's tell them that. Fight, 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 fight! It's a wonder Gestrels have survived this long. They're just chanting fight over and over. Such goofy little kids. Okay, my god. There's so many people to talk to in this area. No, my patate. Someone please help them down. From where? What are you talking about? Like, are you talking about that giant rock thing up there? Like, what are you referring to? You guys come to see the Joust games? It's the newest trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. Okay, can I go fight to the death a bit over here? You guys up for some jousting? That's too bad. When we want a break from fighting, we joust. Best game there is? Jousting is still a form of fighting, though. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. The kiddo prefers jousting to fighting. So if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. Goofy little guys. Okay, can we join over here? My hope is that one of these days, everyone's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. I don't know what that means. I think I'll stick with the old method for now. Do I not have the capabilities to joust yet? Maybe we have to find the arm to help the one kid build his psychopatate. Okay, yeah, there's an item hiding down there.
Great.
There has to be something else over here, right? Zoom. Nothing, really. I mean, I guess it makes sense to only put one item hiding back here, right? Okay. Wait, what? Did we just warp to the other side of him? That's funny. I mean, that's kind of what I was hoping for. But I didn't expect it to be so instantaneous. I thought he was going to have, like, other dialogue, like, how did you get in there? Like, it's not safe. Get over here. We've got a lot of injured right now. The Neverons attacked not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring. Sleeping all day up there. There? What? What, are they hanging out in these things to heal? That's interesting. Kestrels are very peculiar. Welcome to the most boringest neighborhood in the whole village. The infirmary. I mean, who wants to heal their cuts? Keep your scars like a real gestrel to remind you of the beauty of battle. A bit too gloomy for me, thanks. Oh my goodness. That's the doctor. I don't feel like healing people today. Guess they'll all die then. Yeah. No big deal. You're the worst, doctor. Why are you so big? I ate a lot of Nevrons. You eat Nevrons? Wait, I thought someone else specifically said they don't eat Nevrons. Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day, I feel excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day. I wish I was not born to suffer like this. Ooh, that does sound rough. So one day I decided, I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else, to become a doctor. Even if there's no competition here because everyone's dumb. I pushed myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrels. Wow, that guy's crazy. He's really a great doctor then. He's just burnt out. All the while, suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Okay, we were a bit judgy there. Sorry, buddy. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Okay, buddy. Sorry about that. Oof. Is this guy freaking house? Can we help him? I feel bad now. Ooh, what do we got here?
Teo, 52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking gesture broke my skull.
What?
What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Okay, I feel bad for this guy. He wasn't strong enough to fight the Gestrels, and he got like a skull fracture and died from it. My God, to like, you feel like you maybe found a safe place with all these goofy little guys, and no, they're just hyper violent. They kill him. My God. Okay, I guess we have to take them more seriously then. I mean, I know they're battle maniacs, but I guess I wasn't thinking of the actual cost. Like, they can't die, and they're apparently like relatively easy to heal. So yeah, they probably don't understand what they're doing when they murder you. We're trading. Training. We stay focused. Focused. To match up with the best. The best. We do it for Golgra. Golgra. Okay, yep. They're hype. Okay. Hey, Dominique Giant Feet Gang here. We're fans of Bertrand Big Hands. Patate. Don't call me patate. Patate. I like it. It sounds like patate. That's funnier. Dominique has bigger feet than that brush's hands. What do you mean? Bertrand's hands are so big he could grab the paintress and powerbomb her from the stratosphere. I'm Julian Tinyhead fan. Okay, that's it. All right. They're just fangirling over registration for the tournament hasn't started yet. Come back later. Let me guess, the plot's gonna make me join this. The tournament's starting soon. Please wait. Oh my goodness. Hopefully we're almost done with all the yapping. I came to see Matthew the Colossus. I hope he's coming. Though rumor is he's mere bristle of his former self. That's a funny insult for a Gestrel. They're just a bristle, not a full brush. Ono Poncho. Test your might. Huh? Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 999 damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hit me. So is this going to be like a hyper late game thing?
Let me flow.
And then we need to guard down.
Their defenses are down.
Okay, and he's just chilling there, waiting for the hit. Such goofy music, man. I love it. I love it. Okay, so we just do one big hit with her, and I doubt it's going to do the crazy damage you mentioned. I'm guessing it's going to be like a super late game type thing.
I'm ready.
You failed, you weakling. John. Wait, what was that? Okay, in a lot of the like powerful moves from Mael, you have to hit the opponent to like change into the other mode. But yeah, I don't think we have the capability for dealing with this right now. Because if anything, I feel we're understated currently. Oh my goodness. This is fine. That is so funny that they did the meme. This is fine, nothing else. He's just chilling in the blaze. What if I just keep interacting? Does he wake up eventually? Or can I like punch him in the face? I really can't just go past him here. You're kidding me. That feels a little ridiculous. I was hoping maybe that would make some noise. What if I blast the mirror and it shatters? I was having a nice little nap on my stairs. You better not have woken me up just so you could steal in my house. That's definitely the exact reason I woke him up. Ooh, piece of candy.
Nice.
Just took his chroma. And he says the exact same thing. Oh, okay, well. Oh, is he going to attack now? Of course he does. I mean, he has every right to. And now we're gonna beat him up. Oh, I feel kind of bad. Are we the bad guy?
This was weak.
Oh, that was horrible timing. Whatever, we finished him off. Nice and easy. Oh, okay. You beat me all right. Now please leave. I want to be alone. I feel bad. We just beat up, like we woke up a guy by breaking his property, and then we took his money, and then we beat him up when he tried to like stop us from leaving. The paintress, she will get us all. I thought Gestrels weren't affected by her power. Oh, I know. I'm trying to speak your language. Another human group came here some time ago, and that's what they told me. Another expedition? Yeah, same ridiculous uniform. You remember their number or the name? No, they got beat up and left pretty fast. I'm so tall now. Guess I'll die soon. Die? You seem excited. Yeah, I can't wait to become a tree. So I guess those were really dead Gestrels back there. If I'm lucky, I'll become a weapon for a Sakapatate. Sakapatata. Yeah, sounds like a great honor. So they become trees when they get too tall, huh? Interesting. I like looking at the ground all day. Ever floats your boat? I don't have a boat. Never mind. When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday. I'm so nervous I've started pulling all my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. You've lovely bristles too, so you must understand my pain. I actually do. Hair loss is painful. But what can you do, man? Not pull out your hair for one, honestly. Chief's house! Okay, did I start here and I went to the left? Yeah. We've made like a full cycle around the outside edge. You're on your way for the Sakapatata factory. I hope they choose me as the test weapon. You sound way too eager about getting beat up. Oh yes, pain is life. Good for you, buddy. Each their own, I suppose. We finally got him cornered. He's gonna pay this time. What? What did I do? Give me back my gestural hero figurine. Yeah, you filthy thief, give it back. No, I didn't do anything. Hope this doesn't escalate for the poor guy. You're giving it back now or I break your kneecaps. Hey, I'm not breaking any kneecaps today. Don't worry, I've got a spare kneecap just in case. Sweet. It's wild. Oh, they're breaking kneecaps out here. I need to send that scene to Fran. Goofy. One of my friends who enjoys breaking some kneecaps. Oh, these two do not appear to be getting along. I didn't want him to be mad. I was only joking. But now I'm too late to back down, so I'll stand my ground and pretend to be mad. What, you want to argue with me too? So everybody wants me to go? Is that it? Okay, well. Have fun. Okay, presumably there will be another item up here. Oh. I fear the controller. I feel the controller vibrate, so yeah, there's a grapple spot. Oh, is this the one they wanted us to get down? Do I need to jump? I'm not coming down. Okay. Thank you. This little patata was just reborn the other day. They're still a little thick-headed. You've earned yourself a trip to the arena, patata. Huh? New outfit. They're sending him to the arena because he misbehaved? What? Seems a bit aggressive. That everything? I think we've interacted with pretty much everything at this point. Okay, back to the front of the town and we'll talk to the freaking chief. Because to my knowledge, we've interacted with basically everything. Except for back here. Hey, humans. I suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. Why? What's happening here? You know how we Gestrels love a good fight? Yeah, that's a bit of an understatement. Yeah, that's right. See, this here's where we come when we want to go full brush mode. You got me? It's the designated no rule zone, so you've been warned. So are we going to be able to, like, fight people back here? Come on and fight, you prick. No, you approach, stinkard. How long are we going to keep this stalemate? You tell me, you stallin' wanker. Do they just talk more shit back here? Is that all it is? Hello. Hello. You want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes. In a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. What? So, like, no rule fighting? Is it where they don't even fight? Like, what? How goofy. What the heck is this location now? I built all of this alone. I'm classy, I'm elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive, dude. You are a hard worker. They will never understand. One day, this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope we'll be alive to see it happen then. Yeah, I'm not sure about the casino part though. Like, really? Casinos? I'm pretty anti-gambling. But the jazz, like, I'm a fan of the jazz, so keep that up. Ooh, item. Recoats. Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? No. You are of no interest to me then, adieu. Guess I'll lie. I am a fan of an occasional gacha game. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. That's every time I hit. I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing double damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? I mean, higher chance. What are you, some kind of statistics nerd? I don't care, I guess. Correct. It doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. Ah, true. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. May your battles bring you lots of excitements. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal something. Go forth, Beth friend. The gambler life chose you. I can feel it. Okay, what did we just pick up? Roulette. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. What? You either deal half damage or you deal double. So it's just gambling. Okay, we are not giving it to her. Let's give it to this buddy. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. It's kind of funny. I mean, on average, that is a damage buff, right? Because it's 50-50. So you attack twice. One time it deals 50%. One time it deals 200%. That's 250 instead of the normal 200% you'd be dealing. But it's also random, so it's stupid. I guess if you had someone that was like doing a bunch of multi-hits, like our lightning spell, that would probably be good in that specific case. Break in! Dude, I love these songs. They're so fun. Wish I knew what the lyrics were saying. Over there is the... you don't want to go there. Why? Daft old geezers building a casino, gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Don't worry. I'm not gonna puke, like, right now. Maybe later, though. An unbearable smell lurks this way. The smell of no fighting. The ones we speak are full of greed. What? Don't fully understand, but oh, what is this? It looks fun.
Nice.
Oh, that's a lot of money just sitting backstage. Hopefully I didn't just swipe their payment for the performance.
Interesting.
More chroma just lying around, huh? That's interesting. This really was just straightforward, like, money lying around. That's all. Okay, when you start on this, the controller vibrates. I wanted to make sure there wasn't, like, a grapple point somewhere that I was missing. Lorenzo. Not talking, but just playing away. Makes sense. He's performing. He's on the job. I don't know which gestural invented theater, but they were a visionary. Isn't it just a smaller arena? You're a visionary. Let's dance. He's the GOAT! Dude, that is wild. Man has skills. I love it. Can't look away. I mean, it's great. It's fantastic. I wish we could learn that. Like, if we just keep watching, it, like, eventually gives us the ability to do the dance move. They're watching so respectfully. Here, I thought they'd already be shouting. Woo! Okay, they just don't shout all the time. This is our theater. We don't really do theater, though. We mainly just fight on stage. Okay. Why is the response just okay? Okay. I guess that's okay. Style. Huh? What I meant to say is, what a fashionable ensemble. I have some stylish pieces for sale. Very a la mode. Come, take a peek. What do you mean, some stylish pieces? Stay chic. Yeah, you had literally nothing for sale for me. In the palm of your hand, I can read A Life of Fighting. Yeah! Okay, yeah, everyone's gonna be hyped with that around here. Why did I get a house with a view of the stupid theater? I want to be a real gestural hero, not a pretend one like the brushheads running around their stage. What's a gestural hero? Ah, a gestural hero is an absolute battle genius whose combat prowess is so dominant they can single-handedly protect the entire village against the foulest of Nevrons. Okay. I mean, you can still try for that. The guy next door says he's a philosopher, but I'm the real philosopher. Okay, what you got? When the sun rises, the plants bloom. Buy my books. Get lost. Okay, what about this guy? What's he got cooking? Welcome to my lovely house. Your house is quite empty. Ain't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? He is a philosopher. Huh? I'm a philosopher. Hope you buy my books someday. Can I really buy a book from you? Yes. Do you have paper by any chance? No. Bummer. Bro, you can't even sort that out? I was totally ready to slap down some chroma on a book. I bet he's thinking about the ground. Boo. Okay. Well, maybe now I have actually seen everything there is to see in this freaking massive village. Okay, so let's head back to the black market area. It was back here. I still don't have enough for the healing mark. So I guess we just continue then. I don't think you have an option to like sell anything, which I'm a bit surprised by. You may not come in. You may come in. I mean, I guess this one's closed, this one's open. I guess I'll believe this guy. Are they just all doing push-ups? It's so goofy. What is this one doing? Okay, this one's looking pretty stylish. Shapely. So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapatata?
It wasn't that strong.
I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chief? Oh, the chef, sorry. I'm indeed the chef of our village. The name's Golgla.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humans. They're so obsessed with the paintress. I guess I wonder if these characters are associated with the paintress, because they're basically paint brushes.
Others have passed through here.
I mean, we found a dead body earlier. Yes, of course. We talk to people. A few of your expeditions every few years. Hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
And you survived. My respect.
You know him?
He attacked the village once. Some of us survived. Somehow. Okay, you have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Esquier. If you ask nicely, maybe Esquier can take you across the water.
So Esquier exists?
Of course, Esquier lives not far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
Esquier is very friendly. But Esquier could also accidentally eat you. Esquier doesn't know his own strengths sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Esquier.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Sakapatat. Sakapatat. Sakapatat. Sassafras. Sakapatat. Not good enough. You have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the gestural way. You'll be fighting our legendary warriors. They're old, so it should be easy. Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that'll be fun.
The stranger?
Okay, enough of talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few gestros around here first? Let's just go to the arena. I've already yapped with pretty much everyone. That's the gestro spirit.
Lead the way.
Guess we have to enter the tournament now. Fight, fight, fight! Then find this guy if we want to sign up. Want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right gestural. So far, we got signups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? How about it? Oh, ho, ho, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Alright, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna fight? Nune it is. I hope you're ready. Okay, bad timing on my part. Really? It was still too early.
It's flowing.
Okay, I think we're a little bit over leveled for this.
Ready to evade.
Because I think I could have got hit every time there and still killed him first. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. You know what will make it easy, though? Where's it at? Solo fighter. Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. Do we have any others we haven't equipped? I mean, I guess we'll give her Breaker. Okay, that's enough. We're good. Lune it is. I hope you're ready. We are very ready. Dominique, giant feet. I'm still being too early. Dude, I deal a laughable amount of damage here, my god. You won, wow. Next time won't be so easy. Are you sure about that? Matthew the Colossus. I definitely think the arena I already beat was like a challenge version of this. So like, this is gonna be such a pushover. Especially because we already got all the skill buffs from the extra hard challenge arena.
Chrome is flowing.
Like, I'm botching the timing on everything and we just crush them.
Lightning, strike.
We're fighting against the mysterious new warrior. To earn her spot in the Hall of Legends, the Stranger. This is a potential new party member?
Wait, that's...
See her?
Is that one from our expedition?
What? How? You guys, you're alive.
Let's
I
go!
was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
Where is he fighting?
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Ooh, she's kind of a badass. I like that weapon. But I can still counter. Oh, did I one-shot her? I wanted to like have a drawn-out fight and see that she's a badass or something. And we just one-shot her with a parry. Lune wins. The Jessuls offer the champion a special weapon. Oh, did it matter who we competed with? Or is it just going to be a
that
general
wasn't so
weapon?
bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
Yep, so
One
true.
day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Nice, nice.
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
He was about to go all like trauma dumping
No time to lose.
with all the... Woke up next to all my dead companions. I thought everyone died. And I almost shot myself because I couldn't handle this happening to me. We got a weapon upgrade. Okay, interesting, interesting. Do I want to play CL's tutorial? Is she going to be like crazy complicated? I guess. I mean, we can probably figure it out, but... Okay, foretell, no charge. Create sun and moon charges by casting skills. Enter twilight by combining sun and moon charges. CL can apply and consume foretell on enemies. 10 maximum per enemy. Skills that apply foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume foretell generate moon charges. And then off on the right, it's saying you combine those charges to enter twilight. CL's starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Flash. Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell stacks and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Forced Foretell to apply Foretell and gain a sun charge. Okay, so it's saying it applies 2 unless you have no Foretell, then it applies 5. So it's better when you have no charges. Using Focus Foretell is given her a sun charge, applied 5. She gets bonus effects when sun charge or moon charge is active. Sun charge, gain 1 action point per foretell consumed. Moon charge, gain 1 action point per foretell applied. Twilight Slash consumes all foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates 1 moon charge. Focused Foretell applies 5 foretell to the target. Since she already has a sun charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 action points. Use Twilight Slash to consume, gain action points, and generate a moon charge. Okay, yeah. There's a lot of words to say do sun and then moon.
I'm waiting. Here we go.
Okay, 2 turns left of Foretell Twilight, plus 50% damage, 2 times Foretell applied, 2 times max Foretell. CL Foretell, at the start of her turn, if CL has both sun and moon charges, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, she double applies Foretell. The max stacks are from 10 to 20, and damage is increased dependent on the number of sun and moon charges consumed. Try to make the best use of it to maximize them, yada yada. I mean, we're just gonna do this again.
I'm waiting.
No, I was too powerful. I wanted to see how much damage the next thing would do. Anyway, I like her character design, by the way. I'm a fan of the scars as well. She has like a stomach scar and a nose scar, I believe. What level is she starting out at? 15? Oh, can you only have 3 in your party maximum? It's not letting me add her. Oh, it's a 3-party maximum game? Really? Oh, I was like 4 is such a standard number in most cases that I was really expecting 4. Do we kick out Gustav? I hate to do it, but I mean, he has our attack buff though. But like the defense buff is probably more important from Mael. Like I just feel like Gustav hasn't been that impactful apart from his break being really accessible. So like the attack buff and the break are the only reason I'm really keeping him around. Also, does this thing have like carved abs, or am I like seeing things? Powerful design. You return as champions. Well done, well done. Okay then, you ready? The password is... Get out of my way!
The password is get out of my way.
Very gesturalish.
Esquier's nest is east of the village. Suniso guards that path. Shout the password as loud as you can, and Suniso will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Try not to die too soon.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
One more thing. We've opened the back door for you. It'll be easier to come back and visit
Thanks,
us.
Chef.
Kind of want to duel though. Like this isn't gonna be like, yeah, it's not gonna be a negative thing. They love dueling. Really, a duel? You have a death wish? This'll be fun, but easy.
I'll do it.
Yes, it will be very easy for her. Well, as one would expect. Can I try that again? Yeah, let's try again. I want to at least see how much damage we do. Okay, we're gonna struggle with this the speed of this move.
I'm ready.
I mean, I assume she's like incredibly powerful. I mean, those are really fast multi-hit combos. Like, that's already more challenging than most enemies we faced. Oh my gosh, we dealt 0 damage. Okay, we're gonna duel her way later, I assume. I want to see here. How many times in a row does she attack? Is it gonna be even more than twice? You can look on the left here.
I'm ready.
Oh my god. She attacks like 6 times in a row, 7 times in a row. That is insane. Mad respect, lady. Mad respect. Why do they call them chef? I assume it's just their goofy way of saying chief. But it's funny. Okay. Let's go around everything again. Oh! He was saying if you have any weird pictos to hand him over, so I give it to him. You see, I found a similar pictos not too long ago. Let me see if... Haha. Think it's complete now. No need to thank me. Augmented aim. Increased free aim damage. Let's go. Well, that's cool that he would just do that for us. Thank you, buddy. That's like one of the items we bought back in the very starting zone, by the way. Still not enough money. Ugh. And we could get this, but do I want to? Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Free aim shot. Breaks 2 shield. Oh my gosh, that could be so powerful. In virtuous stance, all damage pierces shields. I mean, I really hate dealing with like these shield sacking enemies, so this could be like a hard counter to them. But I'd really prefer to get the healing mark. We're gonna hold on to our money for the moment. We can come back later. There's like multiple shopkeeps around here with stuff to check out again, so... I do want to find... Where were they? Were they around this side? There's someone selling a cosmetic that we didn't look into, really. Because we were missing... Like, they said you had to find another party member. So I assume it is this lady. Was it right through, like, the other side of this? No. That's the guy we have to try to one-shot. Okay, 45 points available. My goodness. Let's give her 10 vitality just because we've been doing that for everyone. And then damage. Woohoo! Okay, what skills does she have? Interesting shape here. Oh, weird. Okay. Deals medium dark damage, 2 hits, applies mark and foretell. Medium single target, costs 3. That's a... She could be a pretty good unit to like use all those mark abilities, maybe. Applies rush to allies, increasing their speed. Okay, we're picking that up, obviously. Buff skills are good. Okay, well, let's look at these top ones first. Let's start top left. High single target dark damage for 1 hit. Consumes foretell to deal additional damage, can break. Okay, I would like her to be able to break. Just to have it as an option. High single target damage, uses weapon element. Each hit can consume a foretell to deal bonus damage. Criticals don't remove foretell but still gets damage buff. Wow. That could be crazy. Deals medium single target damage, 1 hit. Heals all allies by 30%. Consumes foretell to increase the healing. That is so good. Right? That has to be like top tier. Deals medium single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapon element, heals self by 40%, consumes all foretell to increase self-healing. Okay, she's got some interesting, like, supportive skills here. Deals high dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits, consumes foretell. Medium, 2 hit, uses weapon element, consume foretell. And delay target's turn. Ooh. Deals low dark damage to all enemies. 2 hit, applies foretell. Medium, foretell, criticals, apply additional foretell. That's very costly though, my goodness. 2 to 6 hit. Why are you gambling there? That seems very weird. Cleanse an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. Huh. Interesting. I don't think we have many single target buffs though yet. So I don't think that matters very much to us at this moment. Targeted ally plays immediately and gains AP. That is wild. So you can hand off your turn to someone else and give them AP. Well, okay, it costs 5 action points from her to give someone else 4, so it is technically like AP negative. But you're presumably like feeding it into your strongest unit. Deals extreme single target dark damage and applies 10 foretell and can break. That is amazing. It costs 9 points, which is like you'll have to be setting up for it, but if you get that off, that is so good. Maybe she'd be the auto attack character I've been talking about. I mean, you wouldn't get your foretell stacks then though, huh? But like if you're auto attacking all the time, you can stack up for like intervention and final path more easily. Medium single target consumes all foretell and gives 1 AP to a party member for each foretell. She has so much potential. I'm just like struggling to fully grasp it. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Deals extreme dark damage to all enemies for 1 hit. Absorb allies' health and enemies foretell to deal increased damage. What? So you're cutting down your allies' health too? That feels concerning. Deals extreme single target dark during Twilight, extends Twilight's duration, and consumes all foretell. Applies shell, powerful, and rush to all allies? What? She has like Omni buff? Well, we are working towards that, obviously. My god, that is crazy. She's like the main support character then. She has like an AoE party heal. Like, yeah, AoE party heal, self-heal, full party buff. Like, I assume that's for 3 turns. That's what it normally is, right? I guess we're working towards it. Yeah, she's going on the main team. That's insane. Let's see, what's your shell buff? Ah, but this says up to 3 allies for 3 turns, whereas this did not have a turn duration. So is it like 1 turn only? That's really high cost though. I'm gonna look this up. Want to know? Yeah, I'll do it on a different device so audio doesn't cut out. CL. All sets. It does only apply 1 turn. Mysterious. Well, I'm not as compelled by this then. Do I instantly recoat? I think I do. Oh gosh, that feels bad to do. But okay. Instead, I care more about this party heal thing. So we'll pick that up. Self heal seems nice too, but let's make sure we get this buff. And then the self heal. And now let's move some stuff around. So Harvest is single target and self-healing. Okay. Rush is a buff. We want it up there. This is the breaking one. I'll put it there. This heals everyone. That's probably what we're spamming when we can. Applies foretell. So that should be very top. And this is our like default damage one. So we're probably doing focus foretell into Grim Harvest when we can. Though I do see that Grim Harvest costs 5. So it's going to be a little expensive. I mean, we'll give her this just because it's empty. So, fine. Make her faster. Base attack applies defenseless. Sure, sounds cool. Augments our attack. Yeah, we could definitely lean into like her marking skill later. Do I have another weapon for her? I doubt it. Ooh, no abilities on her default weapon at least. Maybe we'll get some later. Okay, for the moment we're pulling out Gustav. Sorry, my boy. Oh, and does she have outfits by default or no? I mean, everyone does, right? They always have the gromage, the flower suit. We're keeping the exposed stomach. We need it. We need it. Okay, where are we going? I was trying to find the shopkeep that was selling an outfit, presumably for her. But it's probably just a gestural outfit. Those were all pretty cringe, weren't they? Whatever. Where are you, buddy? You aren't here. Are you outside this? Man, we've spent like an hour just running around this gestural village, man. I was not expecting so much just lore yapping stuff to... I mean, we didn't even get that much lore, so... I didn't see this turn back thing before. Or is this the back door? This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? It's never opened before. At least not for us gestrels. Wow. Can we go back inside? Indeed we can. Any more info on this mysterious manor? Wait, what? Oh, are we gonna be able to open this door and now have like access to the kitchen from inside, or what's up? Oh. What do we got cooking here? I see a fish. Are those like acorns? What are those? Yeah, I assume this will open to the rest of it. Maybe not. Okay, not what I expected to be able to interact with. Like, I almost missed the fact that I could interact with that. Now, if I go out, will we end up somewhere else entirely? What? Okay, interesting. Now, if I go out here, will we be at that other place or a new location? No, we're back at the Gestural Village, huh? I'm even more confused now. I'm just surprised there's nothing else in here, no one to talk to, no items. It's purely like for style points. I don't know. Okay, and that's like the very first room on that side. Let's check around real quick. There could be someone chilling in here now. All that I see. Let's just go back to the only other open room that we've seen before over here. Not seeing anything new. Very mysterious. Still have no idea what the purpose of this area is. I mean, I was thinking it might be like fast travel all over the place, but the front door doesn't lead to where we just had been. Like the underwater area, I mean. Instead, it leads back to the gestural zone. Maybe like as we progress through the game, it'll be more of a hub world that gives us access to like far more zones. How did I miss that like multiple times running around? There's too much going on here, man. I can't keep up. I remember those guys. Okay, where's this one merchant? I just want the one merchant, man. That's all I want. Where are they? I should check at the arena and make sure there's not like other challenge fights. You guys are a lot more entertaining than I thought. Okay, well, doesn't appear to be anything. Why is this all red? I don't know. Extra special flag. I'm never gonna find that merchant again, huh? Was it you? No, it wasn't you. The merchants have like big bags on them. Like items stacked up on their back. So I don't know how I lost track of the one. Like, we should be able to see him just sprinting through here pretty easily. Really thought he was in this area. Oh, here you are. I'm just blind. Okay. It's just that outfit. I don't care about it. The Sakabata. Sakapate. Sakapate? They said it aloud for me a couple times and I have no idea. I still screw up the pronunciation every time. Okay, we're getting out of here. I think we just run straight out this way again, right? I'm pretty sure the back door they said they opened is like the one on the overworld map. Back at camp. Why is the space so small there between back at? Thought it was like a single word initially.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
Was it? Well, all. The three of us.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
I mean, hey, that'd be a more fun time than moping around. Or offing yourself like you almost did, buddy.
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe. I still can't believe it.
What was your
Well,
Yell's neat.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Noko's quite obsessed with
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I always think there's like potential for more dialogue. Wait, where's my L? What? Not everyone is chilling at the bonfire tonight? Anything else I can upgrade with you? I think it's just weapons again, right? Okay, so now we need a resplendent chroma catalyst. Ugh. So yeah, we won't be able to get that next skill for a while then. Past a certain point. Well, let's just make sure to explore the rest of this. Ah, there she is. I'm like, there has to be more I'm missing.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
And missed the chance to meet Eski, eh? No way.
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
Gustav's little grunt.
Maybe you should
It's so
What?
goofy.
It's safer.
And missed.
Mael.
I'm okay.
Man. Can't protect her from everything, man. Out here in the brutal wilds. And I still think, like, she's probably safer by your side than anywhere else. Like, if she gets attacked at camp alone, that's going to be a bigger problem. If we die without her assistance, like, out in the world, like, she's also screwed. So, I think it's good that she's following. Let's write in the journal real quick. Writes about gestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices would be to learn they exist.
For those who come.
For those who come after. Let's check up on everyone.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago.
Are they childhood friends?
You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Hey, probably were.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Can't take him seriously with the baguette. Oui, oui. Straight. Okay. So that everything, I think. Find and recruit SKA. Ah, yes, that's what it was. Okay. Another cutscene.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the SKA.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
What?
White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be
What?
here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Mahel?
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Where?
Did
What are
you
you talking
see?
about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking
It's
nightmare.
okay. It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
And she had a mask and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey. Breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Man, the new lore. Okay. So Mael's somehow unique, special. I mean, she was whisked away by the curator, right? Like she specifically got saved and taken to the manor, so and she couldn't remember things fully. So I don't know if something happened to her then, or if she was always special and unique and maybe it gravitated towards her more because of it. I also remember Miles' background. She was pretty distant from most people. Did she originate like not from Lumiere initially? I don't know that we know she was adopted by them and always felt like she was an outcast around there. But there might be more to her backstory than we fully know, or that I cannot remember at this moment. But interesting. That's a big lore drop. I'm also interested, like, yeah, what was up with the time freeze thing there? The lady with the mask. I mean, the white-haired man we know is specifically trying to kill them. I assume he's trying to maintain some sort of balance, some sort of peace with the paintress. I don't know. He clearly knows more about what's going on than we do.
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's Nest.
Okay, well, instead of doing that... Wow, that is such a cool imagery. Like the sun and moon split right there. That is... They really made this run up to that, like, super... Like, they were really paying attention to the angle of approach from that, because that is cool looking. But before we do that, I'm actually going to head all the way back to the one powerful foe that we dealt with previously over here. So let's swoop all the way around. And that'll be the last thing we do tonight. We're just going to try and deal with this little pink challenge enemy guy if we can. Okay, yes, I'm going the correct direction. At the Abyss nest. Abyss. Because hopefully we're like strong enough to deal with it at this point. Because before, what we were struggling with was just not having enough damage. I have a feeling we might have enough now. Okay, it's still marked as danger though, so it probably still outlevels us by a significant margin. But we can still just test it out. Like, if we aren't getting one shot, then this is incredibly doable. But as long as we deal damage in general, like, that's a big deal. Because we were parrying really well the other day. Okay, that is better damage-wise. Not great, but definitely better. Ooh, it's resistant to her. What? Okay, let's start with the focused foretell.
Chroma is flowing.
I think we just go straight into fire rage because it's supposed to like grant increasing fire damage over time. So if we can continually guard with her, like that should stack up. Let's do guard down, decrease the defense of the enemy.
I'll do it.
Damn it. Okay, well. I hadn't seen them do that move enough. Yeah, our damage is like worlds better than the previous attempt though, so I think we can do it. I just have to like lock in and actually get all these parries.
On me.
The audio on this guy is like really clear when you need to guard, so that's nice. At least on that aerial attack.
A storm is coming. Take cover!
I think that's the one I struggle with most.
Full deck.
Okay, what do we got? We got low dark damage. We got Grim Harvest to heal people. We've got high dark damage that can break. And we've got self-heal. And we've got Rush. We're applying Rush. Why did I not do this earlier?
Let's speed things up.
If we get more turns, that'll help significantly. I think, yeah, guard down is gone, so we're gonna
Defenses
recast.
are down.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, that's a significant step up in damage, so that's nice. So I think we just Phantom Blade? Yeah.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Careful, Mael.
Please survive.
Yeah, this isn't going to be easy, but it is doable. The other one was just, it was going to take like an hour just to get the damage, even if I did everything like near perfect. So yeah, I'm glad with this. I'm happy with this choice, I guess. What I'm saying.
Try me.
Though I do wish I had Gustav,
Let's play.
seeing as she is resisted. Oh, yeah, I guess we're gonna break. Huh. I didn't realize it was ready to be broken. Ah! Man, I got thrown off on the timing, I feel.
Get up.
Do guard down again.
Take your shots.
Doing it too early. Ah. Okay, it's specifically the spell cast that I'm botching now. I just have to like activate it a little later than I think.
I can do it. Flames.
We're just gonna battle with these two now. Because if we need to revive, like... Actually, do I have multiple revives left, or just the one? I think I might have multiple.
Overflowing with energy.
Not looking good.
Yes, I still have 2 revivements. I forgot we had picked up another shard. Okay, just keep being perfect.
Danger.
cover.
I guess we'll rush.
Not looking good.
He just keeps blasting, huh?
I can do it.
Lune is so good, man. I doubt I'll ever remove her. What do we got here? If in stance... Oh, can break. I didn't realize that it was ready to break again. Whatever, we're doing it.
Finesse and precision.
Breaking the target doesn't even seem to matter much for us. How much Foretell do I have? Where do you see it? Oh, does it show off on the right there that I have like 1? Oh, it also shows inside the sun. I see. Weak to dark? Okay, good to know. 999. Okay, nice. Her damage must have finally stacked up to her maximum number, so that's great. I can't believe we got 999 this early in the game, but I'm not complaining. Okay, so it resists like the sun, but it is weak to dark, basically.
Here's your card.
Take cover.
Yeah, we've got this in the bag, man.
Now was our chance.
Dude, all the fighting against this thing we did the other day when we dealt 0 damage, like, I have its number.
Marielle.
We'd have to botch guards multiple turns in a row to, like, lose this. Unless it has some move that uses only, like, really, really low. Do I guess we'll try to Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Nice, and it did break. Let's go.
Overflowing with energy.
Finish them! Let's go! Multiple level ups in one go. First defensive. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Huh. So like extra damage at the very start, but you also get hurt more? Interesting. Well, that seems to be a very good Picto, and it's level 10. Wow. We're definitely giving it to her. We don't need this solo fighter one anymore, I think. So first offensive, it has speed and crit, which are pretty nice for her. Anything else I want to equip? Oh, there's all of these like solo abilities. Fighting alone, fighting alone, fighting alone. Does that mean if the other 2 characters have been knocked down that this will still activate? If so, that's kind of interesting. Do I have anything like really not useful? Oh, SOS shell. We do not need that. Need one more point. Now, whatever, we'll just do extra damage if she's so low. Oh, that doesn't cost anything. And we'll make her fast if she's alone. So she like speeds up and gets bonus damage if she's the last one left. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Ooh, that's what we needed to upgrade our weapon. Let's go. Awesome stuff. Okay, so yeah, that was just like a one-off like challenge enemy. Dude, what in the world's going on over here? What's up with all the giant humanoid shapes? I mean, I guess with everything being created through the power of the paintress and stuff, we can't guarantee that it's like, it's probably not some ancient race of giants. It's probably some creature created by the paintress and whatnot. I don't know. I don't know, man. Don't ask me. We haven't gotten all the lore yet. Dude, I really am just putting like all my points into might on everyone, aren't I? I wonder if there's diminishing returns. Like at some point we should probably put points into agility just to attack more often. And it's probably the point we're at now where we're at like 50. Breaking rules. Destroys all target shield. What? And if they're defenseless, you play a second turn. Wow. He applies current stance and gives AP. Ooh, that is fascinating because there are times where like we don't have enough AP. But that lets you just build it up really quick. Reduces self-health to 1 but refills all AP. Switches to virtuose stance. Deals very high single target physical and damage. Reduced AP cost for each attack parried. Oh! Now that is awesome. I want that. That sounds so cool. Sounds so cool. I want that. Deals extreme single target damage, medium damage to all. I was wondering if there's like more tank stuff hiding somewhere from us. Does not seem to be the case though. Like she has this stuff that can apply shell and then protect allies, but she doesn't have any self-sustain. Or like ability that lets her negate like a death, like live at 1 HP type thing. Consumes all stain to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Interesting. Rebirth, which is the revive one, which is kind of interesting. But we are not going for that. We've like hardcore made her our DPS. I mean, the AoE heal would be nice though, right? What else do we got over here? I think we're waiting for hell. Yeah, we're waiting for hell. That's what it was. Heaven or hell. Okay, apply mark. Cleanse status, propagate buff. Applies foretell. Oh. Deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy? Does our AoE like burn everyone or no? No, it does not. It just deals fire AoE. This applies burn to all enemies though. If we could somehow get that to be like a turn 1 thing, and then we do this like AoE foretell thing, that could be crazy. Whatever, I'm picking that up. I don't know that we're probably not actually equipping it, but seems interesting for the future. Okay, so we did defeat this mini boss. What I feel is like pretty early, most likely, because it was one-shotting us, and the progress on damage was very slow. In fact, like it was Luna's stacking damage that really came through in the end. Ended up doing a bunch. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's a good spot to end it for today. And yeah, we got yet another character added to the party. So yeah, really good progress today. We got through multiple story levels. I think I did pretty good at yapping early on in the stream too. I do think lowering the audio a bit helped. Because yeah, it was too difficult to talk when it was overly loud. I feel a bit bad sidelining the music, you know, turning it down that much. Kind of like with Undertale, the music is iconic and incredible. But like some of it ends up being significantly louder that I feel I have to turn it all down a decent amount. But yeah, really fun. We also got some cool extra amount of lore there. I'm very interested to see what ends up happening with Mael and the other group. If she has some sort of connection to the Paintress somehow. And Esquier, we are going to be meeting next stream. Almost certainly, right? So yeah, looking forward to that. Tomorrow, though, is Elden Ring Night Rain, because that's coming out. So I'm going to go in pretty blind, and I will do the solo queuing, and we'll just test it out some. Hopefully performance stuff goes fine. I know we've been having problems recently, but yeah, hopefully it all works out fine in the end. I'm sure we'll get there. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for stopping by, especially for such a extra long stream here. Oh my god, 5 hours 16 minutes, dude. I think I'm addicted, which sucks because like I said, there's so many games coming out soon. Man, what do I do? I mean, hey, it's a good problem to have, right? But yeah, so we'll be streaming more here coming up. Monday through Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. I won't be streaming extra this weekend, but after the release of Deltarune, maybe that weekend. Do I have something? I hope I don't have something. Is the convention then? It is that weekend. Well, it's not going to be a multi-day thing anyway. I'm probably just going down one day. So maybe we still stream a bit then. But anyways, I'm going to call it here. Thank you so much for stopping by. This has been Zerzon. Hope you're having a great day or night, and I'll plan to see you all next time. Goodbye and farewell.